Need a pre-fractured item to craft on. How do you make money without having a ton of currency? Playing the game. You always make your initial currency from just playing the game, picking up currency off the ground. Like, you do get a sizable amount of currency from just actually playing the game. Then you take that initial nest egg currency and you do safe, either consistent, guaranteed, very low variance, very low volatility crafts for profit, or some like safe currency, freaking 20% margin flip, whatever it is. Do something reliable that can passively make you some money while you're, you know, farming more currency. And then when you got a bigger nest egg of currency and you say, okay, I want to go for a bigger profit craft, you can do that. But yeah, generally the way to initially start out when you're completely broke, in my opinion, is to... I think pretty much the answer is to go for a cheap, reliable profit craft or something like that. Build up normal plane, do cheap, reliable things. And then when you have more money where you can afford some more risk, then that comes into play. All right, anyways, we're going to start off with the amulet craft. We're going to use some of the things we learned, and hopefully this doesn't backfire on us. Trying to remember if I can target... Can do some annuls that way, right? Or sort of, right? Did apparition work? It does not work with despair. Unfortunately, it does not. So I, for the time being, swapped to just AoE plus %ES. I'm not 100% sure. We may end up just going to low life nodes and then we can go low life movement speed rune. That may be tempting, but it's either we stick with the explode, which has a cool green animation, which I kind of like, or we say, all right, we're one hitting the entire screen anyways. We'll go low life and we can go like more high end speed. The problem with this is we have to then force in chaos res, which... Chaos res is kind of, how do you say? Cooked. It's a bit on the cooked side of things, I would say. Are you using all these items on crafts for content, or are these items impossible to buy and need to be crafted? Most of the time, impossible to buy, need to be crafted. So usually when I'm making a character, it is a character where the specific items I need that are ideal for my character, they do not exist. Because for the most part, the build I'm playing, whatever its min-maxed items are, is not something people are advertising or promoting in any way, shape, or form. So typically what I need doesn't exist and I have to go make it. A lot of times when you have the situation where you're able to buy gear is if you're following a popular build guide where a bunch of people have made the same ideal items for it over and over again. That's when you can go and justifiably buy something at a more reasonable price. But like, for example, this item right here I'm about to make, this solar amulet, I care about spirit and I care about int scaling. So this is a very, very niche item in terms of affixes that I'd be very, very surprised if it exists on trade for what I need. Which is, I'm looking for T1 int, T1 all attribute, and increased intelligence and spirit. And then on top of that, I want to force on defensive mods and the prefixes, which I know I can do. I have a plan for the craft, but let's just go ahead and type this in here and just see if this even exists. So there are 2 amulets on trade right now that are this is close, but not really, because it's T4 all attribute and it has mana and it has basically a non-ideal prefix. B, there's this amulet, which is closer to being correct. still the wrong tier of attribute, wrong tier of spirit. And then C, these are on int amulets, and they're probably not really what I want, because I think I want to go with the spirit amulet for the implicit. So that's the example. It doesn't exist, and that's going to be the case for most of the items I want to go for here. Like this item might exist technically. The item I'm going to make here, which is I want a spirit reservation T1 int high era ES helmet. So let's check if this exists, because maybe minion players made this. Spirit reservation. Let's just start here and try this. Intelligence. Let's see if any minion players. We'll make sure this instant buy on person. Any minion players made this. So 30 divines. 1 socket. Doesn't have 2 sockets. I kind of need it to be 2 sockets. This one is corrupted. This is kind of right. It has the +2 minions. I would probably prefer the reservation. Like this is basically what I want to go for. The problem with this one is it has 1 socket, which I guess I could just blind YOLO corruption and just see what happens. But I wanted to do it with one that already had 2 sockets. So that's the other thing here, because this socket gives you reservation efficiency. That's why I need 2 of them for the spirit reservation. 150 div, wouldn't it be cheaper to craft? Oh yeah, that's yes. So that's the other thing. Like this helmet could be basically what we need, but at the same time, do I want to pay 110 div? No, not really. You know, I would much rather YOLO slam a corruption on this thing and just see what happens. Matter of fact, you know what? Freaking let's do it. Maybe we'll just save time, because this helmet does have basically the right affixes. I'll just add on a socket, right? Surely we just hit to start off with, and we could just save a step here. Let's find out. We have a helmet. It has a good divine. It has reservation efficiency. It just is a 1 socket, which is really unfortunate. Let's see. Do we start off the stream with going straight to 2 sockets, and then I just have an extra base helmet? Yo, JT McDove, what's going on? I got a good feeling about this. I'm feeling a second socket, to be honest. I'm feeling a second socket. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. We are actually skipping steps. Wait. I was gonna actually. I don't have to craft the helmet anymore. All right. This one had the prefixes, but I was gonna have to craft the suffixes. Now I don't, because this helmet already has the 2 sockets. Hey. Yo. Hey, we're saving time, guys. We're saving time. All right, well, I'll just list this other helmet, because now we got a helmet.
Seems like a good deal.
But you could get 3. All right, fine. Since we hit this, I will try to get a 3rd socket on this one. We'll craft this one later, though. I don't want to spend. I want to play the character more, and then we'll think about doing the. We'll craft this one out, and then we'll go for the 3rd socket. That is really, really funny that we just hit like that. Check him PC. Actually winning to start off the stream. That worked way too well, man. All right, so amulet craft time. That we were gonna showcase the helmet craft, but I guess we don't need to anymore. Strength and Dex, Ulaman. Do I have some Ulamans? I do, but we'll buy a couple more. Get our Ulaman pool a little bit filled up. That 3rd sock's gonna cost you 4 fractures. Don't. I'm not looking at scepters right now. Okay, I'm not looking at scepters right now. Don't make me think about scepters. Okay. All right. So we have amulet here, Ulamans, preserved collarbone. Do I want to buy these with divines again? Probably.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so we have collarbones. Check. How many fractures are we going to miss today? How many fractures are we going to miss today? I don't want to talk about missing fractures. I literally pre-bought a solar amulet that was already fractured to start off today. I pre-bought this to start the day off. Echoes, I don't think we need for this craft. We definitely need homogenizing for sure. Is this a greater angle? Let's take a look. Is this a greater angle? So for int rolls, we save 1 tier. So 1 in 4 for T1 int. And then for attribute rolls, we save 1 tier. So the difference in hitting for us is a 5 times 4. Which is a 1 in 20 versus a 3 times 4, which is a 1 in 12. I think I would rather take my chances and just do the graders. Because the graders are so much, they're just so much cheaper. We need to make sure we have some of these out here. We need to make sure we get some greater exalts.
Can I help?
Have you seen Molten Blast builds? I have not. What's going on with Molten Blast? What is going on with Molten Blast?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's the dealio? Greater exaltation.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Yes?
Still waters run deep.
Well, recovery always means any way of restoring, so should also work for recharge, but don't quote me. If anyone's wondering, is somebody asking about recharge rate and recovery rate? Recovery rate will apply to your recharge rate, yes. It won't apply to how fast your recharge starts, but otherwise, yes, that will work. Okay, so this, that, Ulamon will for strength and dex. We have a null orbs check. Greater homogeneous. We need to make sure we get dextral on here. I don't think we need dextral though. Let me just verify. I don't think we actually need. We'll find out on the first slam. We'll find out on the first slam. People were playing accuracy stacking. Classy stuff. How's the build feeling? I'm getting excited. Today we're getting some proper gear done. Damage is going to be kind of mid, but I don't know. It might end up being okay once we get the triple overlap. Right now it's already enough where we could probably do endgame bosses just based on tank. And then some like pretty mid damage, but I think we could actually make the damage decent. So that's what I'm excited about working towards. All right, reveal. See if we had strength and dex. We do not. I could force cast speed here too, instead of like all attribute ints. Do I? Nah. I'd rather just make the int number go up a little bit more. Okay, so we did not hit something we want. We go ahead and annul. Now we force Ulamon, which should be very high chance to get strength dex. We preserve collarbone, necromancy. Should add a suffix, correct. I'm not going to use abyssal because I think it's almost guaranteed to get strength dex. Strength dex is there. We have homogenizing, we have greater exalts. I'm going to test. I don't think there's a single prefix we can hit. This should be only able to hit attribute plus int, but let's find out to make sure. Attribute plus int. Fantastic. That's exactly what we're going for. Molten Blast from Korean players. Accuracy stacking Molten Blast. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie. This just looks like there's a certain point where it's like this is a strong character objectively in terms of like the speed, but if my screen looks like this, I don't think I'm having fun. Because it just looks really stupid. Not in terms of like bad stupid, but just like it is like this is just unenjoyable. Holy lag, yeah. So he swaps to a crossbow for single target, and then I don't know, man. That just looks super unfun. My eyes hurt. Same on regular character? I don't know about that. Maybe so. I haven't had that issue, but maybe you know, that's a good point. His PC could be kind of trash, which would be maybe if there's a better PC, the gameplay would look more legible or something. What do you think this is the best skill for bloodmage for boss DPS? Bone Cage seemed like it was maybe one of the better single target ones. Ember Fusillade was definitely one of the better single target ones. Ultimately, you should have enough damage you can use whatever skill you want. Horror shaming? No, I'm just trying to give acknowledgement of the fact that gameplay could be due to a pretty bricked PC, and maybe the build's gameplay doesn't look like that all the time. But my guess is more likely that no matter what PC you're playing, the gameplay probably looks like that. That's what I'm guessing, at least. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the. At least what I'm understanding is it sounds like the skill shoots a bunch of projectiles in every direction at a very high rate, which is a recipe generally for like big lag. All right, we gotta add it back. Strength Dex, click. T4, rest in peace. It's like a divine in annuls every time we miss the annul. The suffixes are worth it. Oh, I should preface. There's one thing about this though. If we hit like one off, I'm gonna attempt, because I have a 1 in 3 to hit percent int. If we hit like one off, I'm gonna go for it. For me, Spark has pretty good performance. When I try playing Titan, there's a lot of fissures. It's crazy lag on G-Force. Well, okay. I did say all projectiles going fast in every direction, which would describe Spark. But the thing about Spark in this game is it's very, like, low visual. Like, Fissure has a much bigger visual going on. So, like, there's definitely some variance within that, right? T3, T1. If I hit the annul, we'll do it. Nope, rest in peace. Go again. T2, T2. That's a little bit tempting. If I hit the annul, we'll send it. I guess to attempt the annul, all I have to do. I could do it this way. Because I'd be attempting the attribute roll anyways. Nope, rest in peace. What do you want on your From Nothing Diamond for Ember Fusillade? At one point, one of the tree setups I used was Bulwark for the regen recovery rate. But that's only if you're on the tree that doesn't path over. And I do like the tree that paths over more. It just requires some decent rare jewels with double crit multi. And my axe. Hey, John Fortnite, how you doing, man? We did not actually hit. Oh no. I might have to start using the echoes. Nah, echoes is a similar price of an annul. Yo, what the hell is this? All skills +1. Wait, how many Ulamon mods are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 6. Okay, maybe I should be echoing. Now that I do this, it's gonna hit. Oh, it didn't hit. Didn't hit again. Yo, what the heck is going on? Excuse me? We're getting destroyed out here. There it is. And there is T1, T5. Nope. I don't think that's going to work for us. I don't think that's going to work for us. Is the infinite reroll fixed? It sounds like a bug.
What's new?
I'm not going to be using any infinite rerolls. Sounds illegitimate. Okay. Buy order for more Ulamons.
All right.
And then we'll do a necromancy dextrals. And then we'll do infinite perfect.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. And then what else do we need? I did a compilation after putting on your build with some decent items. 7k life. You're looking pretty thick there, man. You're looking pretty thick. Are you even shooting him? What are you doing? You just showcase the recovery. What's happening? He's just stalling shooting him. This is a dude. I love Defiance, man. Defiance is so good. Double gain, monster speed, pen, lightning can't leech. Thing of beauty. Is there a build link up for the Abyssal Lich yet? No. There will be when I have a better idea of what the hell's even going on. Wait, how'd you get him to have 20 million HP? I feel like my guy only spawns in with like 10 million when I fought the highest version. Did they buff him or something? Hey, he got a divine orb. How are you getting your bosses to spawn with more HP? I feel like I'm missing something. Party. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Very nice, very nice. He has friends? Yeah, dude, that's messed up, man. He's flexing his friends on us.
Come check out what
He's flexing his friends on us. Not relatable video, okay? Most of us can't even afford friends.
have an order.
Alright, let's put this stuff away. Back to the dream. Alright, amulet time. Homogeneous, greater exaltation, click. Oh, shoot, that was... No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Why did it let me slam? There wasn't even an affix tag available. It should have said, like, you can't do this. It should have said, hey, warning, warning. You can't click in or... What the hell is that? Where's the noob protection? Where's the noob protection? What the hell was that? For currency for fun? It's not for fun. That was an accident. All right, what do we got here? T3, T2. I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. T1, T3. That's a little bit tempting. If it hits, we'll consider it. It did not hit. Rest in peace. T1, T3. We go again. Fortunately, it hit int. Now, what happens if I click this again? Does it just say I can't do it? And then what if I annul? It's gone. All right. Rest in peace. Well, the lines per click. The greater exalt plus homogeneous isn't a divine anymore, right? It's less expensive now, I think. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. I'm pretty sure it's less expensive now.
I'll post it. Right
Okay,
away.
let's go for greater exaltation. Some of those.
Yes.
Go grab some homogeneous. I lost all sympathy for this man's wallet when he had a 65D sale pop during the Wandcraft video. That was a ethical
All right,
sale,
your order is
okay?
registered.
I worked for that, okay? I crafted a nice wand, therefore I made a sale. That's not a crime, okay? I have rights, you know.
Can I help?
You're down to 100 div. Okay, I can explain. You guys are probably looking at the currency that's in my stash. And you're thinking, hey, wait a minute, Lance. Didn't you have 400 divines yesterday? Here's what happened, okay? You may also notice I started a stream later. This morning, I was just doing some prep stuff. And then my wife was like, hey, I'm going to pick up lunch later. Do you want to eat with me? And then I was like, okay, I'll do that. But in order to do that, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be like streaming and then end stream to eat lunch with my wife and then start stream again. So in the meantime, I decided I was gonna profit craft. Okay, and listen, I'm sure the sales will go through and we'll make the money back. Okay, surely I didn't just burn 300 divines. The sales are incoming, guys. Show the crafts. I made some wands.
What's new?
I made some +5 wands. So you see all those 2 sockets? Well, okay, not this one. Don't look at this one. This one's just an embarrassment of... You remember when that one guy was like, I'm playing physical spells, they'll sell? You guys remember that? This wand is still in the stash. Never sold. But yeah, we made some wands. We'll see if they sell. Okay, anyways, where were we? Abyssal Echoes time. What is the price of these? 43?
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so that went through.
It's your lucky day.
Go buy some more echoes. Just divide it to +5 and then Horticraft it to... Shut up. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yo, that sold fast. All right.
Can I help?
Back to the grind we go. Basically, waste all your money and wait for RMT. No, there's a lot of people that aren't terrible at making currency in this game, and they want to buy themselves upgrades. RMT is like mere service generally. When people have like the inability to realize, oh, I can just make a wand better than a mere tier wand for less than the cost of a mirror. People mirroring wands or people RMTing. People buying freaking 50D wands that are just really well crafted wands are actual players. I'm gonna RMT the Fizz wand. I'm terrible at getting currency in this game. I somehow made 4D myself. Yeah, making currency is just like a matter of, you know, taking some time to look at the current available options for profit crafts or for flipping currency. You gotta put in a little, just put in a little elbow grease. People buying 300 400 bows. What are they? There might be just people with 300 400 bows. This whole concept of because I can't make money, other people can't either is ridiculous. Maybe at some point you have to accept that other people play more than you and are better at making currency than you. You know, like there's a combination of stuff. There's a reason it's not just RMT. There is a lot of RMT I think that occurs in this game, but there's also a ton of people that make a lot of currency. And blaming your lack of currency on you're just not RMTing and the other people are is crazy. I'm bad at the games, but I at least admit it. Yeah, some people do not want to admit that. They want to blame it on anything but themselves. I'm bad at the game, but I know how to make currency. Sounds like you're good at making currency. But yeah, that's a good point, Juve. Actually, like, good in terms of gameplay is another thing as well. All right. T4, T2. Nope. That just ain't gonna cut it. That just ain't gonna cut it. Strength Dex. That's a pretty good hit. Double T2. We'll attempt the 1 and 3. Hit int, but we lost. I need annulment orbs.
Still waters run.
What's new?
Most flippers are RMT. That's a take. That is crazy.
All right, your order is registered.
Any trade I don't make is RMT. Okay. Holy, you guys are out of control. T1, T2. Okay. This I am not going to RNG because that is pretty high tier. That I will Omen of Light. Okay. Now for a 1 in 3.
The waters lies.
Now for a 1 in 3. So the 1 in 3 here is going to be random exalts. We're going to get out prefix. Add only prefix mods with a random exalts. In case we get lucky and randomly hit T1 defense, then we can use a greater because that would be kind of funny. That is exactly the stat I was talking about. Okay, this is actually a really awkward now. This is really awkward because now I have to slam again. Now my please let the ES just randomly survive through all of this. There's no way, but whatever. You're cooked. I can't wait. Yeah, we're a little bit cooked. Okay. Prefix essence. Perfect corrupt essences will only remove prefix mod. Dang. We lost the ES and we got dexterity. And it's gone. Holy despair. So close to the sun, yet so far away. So close to the sun, yet so far away. Well. Time to annul it back down. Time to annul it back down. What are you looking for? Int. Yeah, it's a 1 in 3. It can roll int, percent strength, percent dex. So we force on. We're using the strength and dex to give us a tag where we can force on int an attribute. And then we do the percent int afterwards. Wow, 3 in a row. My axe. Oh my word. We made it. Yo, Scene 3, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Are you enjoying Pox League when it comes to having too much fun in PoE 2? I might be having too much fun in PoE 2. Also, like, we're getting a PoE 1 league in October, right? Which doesn't feel that far away. That's literally next month. You know? I mean, granted, it's going to be the end of the month, so it's going to be like 40 days from now, 50 days from now, right? But still. So, I'm really enjoying PoE 2 right now. I'm not really thinking I'm going back to PoE 1 for the time being. All right. Homogenizing, greater, click. T1, T3, I will YOLO RNG this. Percent strength is not usable. And a null failed us. Strength and dex. T2, T3, YOLO click. And we got dex. Rest in peace. T2, T3. I don't think I want to settle that hard. Just don't think I want to settle that hard. I maybe should, because this is going to, like, we're burning a hole in our pocket right now. Yes, settle. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to settle that hard. Like, the hard part about settling is you will have that thought burning in your mind when you're doing the prefix step of the craft, and the prefix step gets expensive. And you'll say, man, I wish I just spent more on the suffixes. If I was going to spend this much on the prefixes. That is way too low, all attributes. T2, T4. Nope. Something changed with bloodletting. They're tanking down to 6D. They fixed the who's what's-who's. They were bugged. The idols apparently were not properly spawning or something. So people that I guess had like weren't bugged or whatever were dropping them, but that was like a limited amount of people that weren't getting like a bug issue with being able to even find them. I ran one map, each in map near the ball zone. I got an idol every time. Holy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A Thule's at 60. I'm glad I sold all mine. What do you mean glad you sold all mine? What the hell does that mean? How many did you were you like an investor? How many did you have? Glad I pulled out of that little fiasco before things got dark. He's pumping and dumping. He's doing something. He's doing something. He is doing something, all right. T2, T2. I'm yellowing. Strength. Unfortunate. Dead. T1, T4. Let's just see if we get percent int. We do get percent int. I guess this could be a 1 and 3 in the other direction, right? Well, the thing is, it's not just a 1 and 3 though. Let's see. I'm gonna annul. I'm just gonna blind annul. No, we didn't hit. All right. Yeah. Nope. All right. Because I could homogenize the other way, but it's like a 1 and 3 on top of a 1 and 4. Which makes it pretty unlikely for us to hit. You reckon that's good enough? It's a decent amount, yeah. Is this final step gonna be sanctifying the amulet? Maybe when I have other items crafted and I have extra currency that I want to go for that sort of stuff, but I don't think I'm financially confident in myself enough for that yet. Strength Dex. Bad tears. Bad tears. Bad tears. T1, T3. That's pretty good. I think I'm down for this. Because the difference is if it's a 24 roll, it goes to 28 versus this would go to 24. I think I'm down to try this as a finish step. That's not too far off. Considering the attribute rolls have a lower roll range. Okay. Next Exile will only add prefix mods. Check, check. Only a prefix mod. Next Perfect Corrupted Essence will only remove prefix mods. We hit strength. Can we annul save? No, we cannot. Rest in peace, the dream. What's the best efficient clear skill for your Omni build? Probably Arc was the most efficient clear skill, I think. Arc was a very good clear.
What's new?
I just won the lotto in crafting. Congratulations. What'd you make?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so we'll do some of those. This is pretty expensive. Yeah, this is quite expensive. Okay, we have those, these. Grabbed a 12D1 with 3.5D investment last night. Very nice, King Goose. Congrats, man. You know, we could go cast speed instead of all attribute. If we wanted. We don't really need these extra attributes as much. What do you guys think about that? I can force cast speed, can't I? I might be okay with that being the final affix. Yeah, I can force cast speed. I guess it's RNG. I could get all spell, but it's a 8-to-1 odds that I do that, right? I made a focus for my build with 80 spell dam and 90 chaos spell with totem cast speed, throw sleep and recharge. That sounds pretty decent, dude. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I can't force it. I mean, it's not as good odds as I was thinking because damage tag will be there. If I go like caster. Yo, rank the chief. Hey man, how you doing? Did chat successfully bully you into considering re-rolling bloodmage, or did they chicken out? They didn't want to ruffle too many feathers. No, I will not surrender, dude. You should, man. It's just way better. Looking you struggle on that simulacrum, it hurt, man. I could go to sleep during the simulacrum. You need to think about it, man. The blood mage is the way to go. Is Gore Spike bugged? The tooltip's bugged, but it does damage. Can I show you the wand in game? No, I don't really like being linked to a bunch of stuff. Just gets to be too much linking things. Well, you know what? Maybe we just have a settle amulet for now. And I can recraft later. Because we're starting to burn a lot of currency. What's new? Go again? Nah, man. I think we just chill for a bit. We just chill for a bit because we are getting annihilated out there, man. Straight annihilated. If it's a settle number, you won't feel bad about sanctifying it later. Maybe that's a fair point. That is a fair point to make. Old Lance would have 600D in his stash right now, and here you'd go again. Shut up, okay? The sales they're in the making, okay? They're in the making, trust. What do I want to do here? Just Greater Exalt and see what happens. Mana is trash. We'll go find our global defense one. Old Lance wouldn't settle, he'd win. Okay, relax, guys. Relax with all the old Lance this and that, okay? I want to get back to playing the character. I like the character, guys. Only remove prefix mods. I do, guys. I want to get back to appreciating the character. Omen of Lights. Senior Lance. No, I'm not Senior Lance. I'm doing just fine, guys. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Omen of Light. Reserve Collarbone. Get out the echoes. It's time to hit a good defensive prefix. This new Lance sucks. New Lance is amazing. Guys, I think we all can agree. New Lance is doing just fine, right? We can all agree New Lance is doing a great job right now, right? Omen of Echoes. Come on, give me percent yes. Ooh, high tier yes. I think I'm just gonna take that for now. That T1 flat, that's T1. All right, we're just gonna take that. We're gonna walk away. We're gonna walk away, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna walk away.
Thirst for freedom.
Yes?
All right, Divine Orb time. $9, $30, $19, $25 mineral. Yes, we'll go again. We'll go again. Although that does have perfect spirit. I kind of want it to be 10. But it's already a settle amulet. If you walk away, you'll be known as a settler. Just relax with the settler talk, okay? Ah, what did I do? What did I do? Come on, 10%. 10%. Hold. All right, that's good. That's good.
And my axe.
That'll do, guys. That'll do. I think we all can agree that'll do. What character needs this amulet? My character needs this amulet. Who's asking? All right, then we'll put Lord of Hordes on this, and we should be in a pretty good situation. I think we all can agree, right? Successful amulet craft. I think we all can agree. Do I have a whittling emote? Or whittling? How much ES does this give me right now? Yeah, like 1,000. What happens to the int? It goes down by about 30. But we gain spirit. Just out of curiosity. Not because I have a gambling problem. How much are Omen and Whittlings?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh my word, it would target the spirit? Alright. Scratch that. Scratch that. Don't want to target the spirit.
The tide turns.
Have an order?
We'll list our old amulet for 100.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Sanctify of gambling? No. No, I'm not sanctifying it. I'm not sanctifying it. We're gonna chill for a bit. I just got 2 rabbit talismans for a rare that revived 9 times. What's a rabbit talisman do? Ooh, Scepters, 10% increased spirit. That's kind of nice. Sanctify the new one? Guys, stop trying to bully me into sanctifying, okay? Stop trying to bully me into sanctifying. Let's all just be reasonable here. Let's all be reasonable here, okay?
Let's see if there are any takers.
He's anointing it? Correct, I am anointing it. Sanctify is gonna be the next step. You guys are like ravenous. You guys are ravenous for blood right now. You guys need to just dial it back a notch, don't you think? Just dial it back just a little bit. We're RPG players? Yeah, stuff's getting a little bit crazy. Blood for the blood gods. Yeah, you guys gotta chill out. Okay, how much spirit do I have? I have enough where if I take off, where is it? This. I can then do this. Yep. That checks out. 15K. Oh, yeah, we have this crafted now. Oh, we're gonna have a res problem. I need to make the what am I losing res-wise on this? I'm losing lightning res and I might lose lightning res again. Maybe I make a purity of lightning scepter. Maybe it's scepter time. Do I have enough money for a scepter though? We may have made some mistakes. It might be time to decrease our prices.
Price drop.
Might be time to decrease the prices on the wands. We're gonna make sales. We have to adapt to the current market. You know what I'm saying? We have to adapt. Get it against darkers with double res.
The tide turns.
What emote is this you want added? You want black cat? Okay, sure. What are you gonna do with that? Are you guys gonna do that to try to stop my craft from succeeding? Is that what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna try to destroy my RNG and prevent good things from occurring for my crafts? You better freaking not, okay? I heard you want more spirit and rarity. No, that's not. Stop trying to sell me your leftover goods, Rank. It's not even close to what I want. What the hell? What on earth would give you such impressions? Did I miss tech since Lance's minions aren't showing? Look up Abyssal Lich. Okay, look up Abyssal Lich. All right, guys, it's been a while since we've attempted a fracture. Are you guys ready for another stroll down pain lane? Are you guys prepared? I'm ready. Alright, I need more Elven Orbs. Give us a vote. What on earth do you think you'd be voting on? Just out of curiosity.
I'll post it right away.
What do you actually think you'd be voting on? The fracture? Yeah, the fracture. Uh-huh. Well, here we are again, guys. Here we are again. At the gates of eternity. Oh. Mm-hmm.
It's your lucky day.
This is gonna be easy money. Okay. Okay, you think it's easy money? Huh? You guys think we're gonna miss again? On Scepter number 11 or 12? Do we hit? Yes or no? We've been here like 11 or 12 times on a 1 in 3 fracture, mind you. And we have lost every single time. But I got a good feeling about this one. I don't know about you guys, but I got a good feeling about this one. This is where we turn it all around. You know what I'm saying? Turn it all around. It's not a 1 in 3, it's an 0 for 11. Shut up. You don't have to remind me about the amount of times we've missed. You guys thought we were burning currency on this amulet craft? This scepter cost us more, and we haven't even succeeded on the first step. I got 120k. I'm all in. That's what I like to hear. All in. I'm believing for once in my life. Don't let me down, Killjoy. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. This, I got a good feeling about this one. This one, we bring it home. This one, we bring it home. Did you say Purity of Lightning? We don't technically need Purity of Lightning. It could be any. I checked the Scepters online for Purity of Lightning. They're overpriced. So I was like, nah, man. Realistically, we can work with any resistance one. It just means we have to kind of like shift around where we have res on gear pieces, basically.
Let the waters flow.
I expect failure. Thank you for my points. Okay, okay, shut up. You're not gonna get any points, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but we're gonna bring this one home. You're gonna hit the increase? No. No. We're not gonna hit the increase. We're gonna succeed, okay? We are going to succeed.
What's new?
I sold some Valco gauntlets for 15 div. Apparently, those are going for good money if well rolled. Valco gauntlets. I don't even know what those are. I guess I'll check real quick because you got me freaking curious. Valakos. Damage converted to lightning. I mean, it's got like decent stats, I guess. Maybe people really want to do a fire to lightning setup. Maybe the Molten Strike build's using it. So it's flavor of the month. Come on, let's go. Easy win. I agree. 38-43. How? You pricks. Dude, why, man? Why is it like this? Do we hit? No. No, believe it or not, guys, we have now done quadruple the average without hitting. Just another day in my life trying to roll my scepter. We are now approaching quadruple over average. If we hit on our next fracture, we will have officially gone quadruple over average. Man, does that sound good, doesn't it, guys? With how this is going, it's like one of those things where it starts making you crazy enough to believe there's actually some hidden waiting feature where it's like, screw you, Lance. For Spirit is like specifically harder to fracture than other things. I know that's not true though. I'm just like really freaking unlucky. But it's hard to stave off the thoughts, you know? All right, we need this to say 65. There we go. Here goes, guys. Here goes. Prediction time. Do we hit question mark? Yes or no? You guys have 2 minutes to place your wagers. And then if this misses, I'm done looking at scepters for the time being. If this misses, I'm not looking at scepters anymore. We might just do some maps. We might just do some maps and try not to think about it. I don't know if my psychological can handle it. What just happened is a 0.77% chance. Missing 12 times in a row with 1 in 3 odds is something that will happen about 1 in 130 tries. So what you're saying is, if I may, if there were 130 guys in a room, and I was in that room too, I'm the only one that got screwed. Everybody else had their fractured scepter by now. This is injustice. What do you mean by that, Lance? What do you mean? What do I mean by that? I have 12 missed fractures on 1 and 3 in a row. I'm salty as hell. What do you think I mean by that? What do you think I mean? I just wanted to make a nice little scepter for my build. I can't get past the first step. I'm gonna get kept by the first step. It's a 1 and 3. This is supposed to be the easy part. What Ascendancy are you playing? Abyssal Lich. I'm gonna bet no, because RNG wants to prove me wrong. I'm doing this for you, Lance. You know the amount of times I've seen somebody say that? You guys know what we call that? We call that a fence sitter. I'm on your side, Lance. I'm betting against you to help you. I have bad RNG, so I will lose, and then you'll win. It'll be happy, happy. No. Okay? Just say the truth. Okay? You want me to fail. You want to win some points, and your veil, your little slim veil of lies will not deceive me. Okay? I know that you think, you know what? This guy can't win. I'm about to get some free points. Well, you're about to be wrong. Okay? Say hello to 65. What is this? It's 10% allies every freaking time. This is so rigged. I hate these stupid scepters. All right, we need to go maps. We need to go some maps, guys. I don't want to look at scepters right now. This is depressing. Is what a weaker man would say. I'm going again. So help me. I am going to hit this time, guys. Okay, I can't keep missing. It can hit T2 Spirit. I didn't even know I could hit T2 Spirit. I guess I can hit T2 Spirit with these. So we need to keep going. It is item level 82. So we need to keep going there. That's like one of those scepters where I should just like resell it because it had +4 all and spirit, right? And I should have just like checked the price. But here we are. So I don't want to know the price, guys, okay? I don't want to know. I'm in a rage-induced crafting stupor right now, okay? I am in a stupor. Three annulments is one divine? Yeah. Yeah. So you can imagine why, after missing 13 1 and 3s in a row, I'm a little bit tilted. Considering I have to spend a lot of money to get to the part where I even get to attempt the fracture. I'm sure you can understand the frustration. How's your character flying? It's the Archon MTX from the Kyrix Vault. T2 Spirit. You know what helps to calm down is banning Pepega? I don't think that can help in this situation.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
All right. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Don't mind me. Just gonna get my T1 Spirit real quick here. Then I'm gonna successfully fracture it. Don't mind me at all.
Monk! I need a monk!
Thank goodness this scepter will be worth 5 mirrors to make up for this craft, otherwise it would just be depressing smile.
It's not gonna be... Shut up. Shut up, okay, I'm close. you please explain how Arcade Surge works for Chaos build? I don't see using arcade supports. I just picked up Calm's Art today. Look at the passive tree. There may be a node that says Arcane Surge on crit. And you may notice from the footage when I showcase gameplay, there's an Arcane Surge buff that occurs multiple times.
Lie still.
Arcane Surge gives cast speed, and there might be some nodes on the tree that say Arcane Surge mana regenerate applies life regenerate, which works with tech rods. Sorry, I'm a little bit salty right now, so I'm answering you in a very sassy manner. Okay, I can't help myself right now. I'm in a broken state. Okay,
Let's see if there are any takers.
a broken state. Does this thing even have a tag? I don't even want to look. I'm just gonna click homogenizing Regal, and maybe it'll do something. All right, we added ally flat fire, guys. For number 14, who's ready to place a wager? Anybody in chat feeling right now? Hey man, I like those odds. Ain't no way Lance misses 14 1 and 3s in a row, right? Do we hit? Yes or no? Do we hit? 13 scepters have come before this scepter, all with T1 spirit and 2 other mods I don't care about. All have walked away with not T1 spirit fractured. Could this be the difference? Could this be the one? The roles are independent. Pepe La. Oh, we got a statistics guy. Thinks he's funny. In the cellar! You little rat! Don't try to act like me missing 13 1 and 3s isn't insane. Okay? Shut the hell up right now. $13 was the lucky number. You just missed it? No, it wasn't the lucky number because I didn't freaking hit. Yeah, I'm afraid if Lance misses, we might not get more stream today. No, you're just not going to get any more fracturing on Scepter today. I'm going to angrily map and answer people's questions sarcastically. That's what's going to end up happening. I'm going to have all this leftover built up tilt from the 14 missed fractures if I miss again. And it's going to spill over to my responses to you guys. So usual Lance every day. Oh, no. Shut your mouth, okay? Sometimes I'm in a good mood. Sometimes we don't miss repeatedly. You know, we could just use this budget scepter for the entirety of the character, right? Just never actually make a real scepter. Just use the one scepter we bought for 1D forever ago. All right, the bet's concluded. Let's bring it home. Holy! This is so garbage!
Oh, it's you.
It has to be rigged, right? I'm gonna start talking about tinfoil hat theories, guys. Okay, the weighting of the mods matters. Okay, it's not even Steven. Okay, the weighting of the mods matters. Okay, the rules have changed. The rules of war. Okay, surely I'm not just this unlucky, right? Surely not. And my Axio Muskrat, appreciate the sub, man. Give me my points, please. Okay, congratulations. How is there 54% people were believing in this? The answer is no. We lost again. Yes. 14 1 and 3s in a row. Should I ask Connor to cast the crafting? No. It's fine. Next one will hit. We're just gonna run some maps, guys. We're gonna calmly, peacefully run some maps, okay? And we're not going to think about the travesties that have occurred up to this point. It's too upsetting, right? It's too upsetting. We just need to not think about any of that, you know what I'm saying? Out of mind is a good way to be, right? I went from 14,000 to 138,000. Congrats. Are you happy with yourself? You all in on doubt every single time thinking, yeah, I hope this guy misses for the 14th time in a row on a 1 in 3 fracture. Are you happy with yourself? Are you pleased with my suffering? I just want you guys to know, yesterday we did have currency, okay? Yeah, there was a time, just so we're clear, okay? There was a time when we had more currency than we do right now. We're at a bit of a low point financially speaking.
All right, your order is registered.
I just got baited or something? I guess I got baited. All right.
Hail.
Okay, so we have some ameliorations. Hopefully we don't need those very much. Is there anything I want to change about this character? Ooh, I want to grab the hop ones. The grand projects. Oh, do I not actually have grand projects? Doesn't look like I actually have grand projects. Wait, that's a lot of simulacrum splinters. Maybe I can sell that for personal gain.
I'll post it right away.
All right. That'll make us back some of the money we've lost.
Can I help?
How do you think we will get Delve and Heist before the game releases? I don't think we'll get either of those before the game releases. I do not have faith. All right, guys, we're gonna go fish for Rockiatas. Are you guys down for that? Are you guys down for fishing for Rockiatas? Are people selling things in annulment orbs now? Is that like the new meta or something? The annulment orb sale meta?
I guess it's worth that.
They show up first on site. Holy degeneracy. People are being degenerate again. Classic. 75D. Palm of the... Oh, my word. Let's... This guy's got it all, man.
It's yours.
Just gonna buy all of his grand projects. I'm just buying them all. I don't have any...
All the best.
You know what? I want more. We'll make this
I'll
back.
post it right away. Can I help? Well, go trade, but don't worry.
How's he getting so many of these things?
That one, right?
I would be worried about the random 50 divines.
Good.
All right, you got it. All right,
All
well,
the best.
I would be worried about the random 80 divine snuck in there, but like I don't have 80 divines, so I can't even get scammed for that. You know what I'm saying? We're completely inoculated to the random 80 divine tablet, right? We're impervious to that assault because we don't have 80 divines. I I genuinely thought things were priced in alls, just list them as such. It's basically just the trade adapts slower to the current highest priced currency. So basically, it's the meta of making your thing show up first, and then sometimes you also are, your listing is more expensive than a higher listing. The trade site will eventually correct, and it'll be more of an even price, and then you'll see people go back to probably more normal currencies like Exalts or Divines or whatever. But essentially, when there's a pretty big price mismatch in what the site thinks it's worth and what it's actually worth, that's when you see a lot of these like weirder currencies. Like if you ever see people price things in sextants, you guys remember the sextant meta back when like awakened sextants were undervalued? Like that was one that happened a lot, I feel like, in a regular occurrence. Usually it's just at some point in a league, a semi-rare currency becomes much more valuable than it was over the past few days, and then it gets the trade site has not caught up to the correct value. Chisels, yeah, chisels. Yeah, there's some weird ones like that. Okay, let's break out the treadmill. We haven't even walked today. Maybe walking will clear the psychological frustrations, you know? Maybe just one step at a time, I will forget about the Scepter and what it did to me. I do need socks though, so I'm gonna go grab some socks and then we're gonna walk. I need some socks though. BRB socks for walking. Hold on. Walk it off? Yeah, walk it off. Or either my rage will get enhanced the more I walk, and then I'll start just shooting random chatters. No, it could go either way. Maybe it'll calm me down. Maybe I'll become enraged. Okay, that took me a little bit longer than it should have. And I'm realizing maybe there's an issue with my laundry system. I have like a drawer, and instead of like matching socks, I just, whenever I get clean socks, I just shove them all in the same drawer. And it took me an uncomfortable amount of time to find a matching pair. Which I guess doesn't really matter, because not like you guys can freaking see. And I'm just going to end up like washing them after anyways. But I don't know. It's just, I feel like I can feel the difference. You know, some socks feel different than others, and I just don't like that feeling of them being unmatched. Just start wearing mismatched socks? No, dude, it like bugs me. I swear I could tell that I'm wearing different socks. And it's like if you just have it's like a faint irritation. I don't know. Anyways, point is, I found a matching pair. I'm just saying my system may be a bit flawed. I don't think I'm going to change it, though. I'm going to probably continue to shove all of my clean socks in the same drawer. It is what it is. I paid like 20 bucks a pair for really nice socks. I don't regret that investment at all. 20 bucks a pair for some high quality socks. That sounds pretty nice. I don't think I usually just buy like the freaking cheapo packets. The problem is they're all like black, but they have like their slightly different logo. This is why it took me so freaking long, because they're all black socks. But like on the very tip of the toe, it'll be like, one will be like Hanes or whatever, and the other one will be like this little like, you know, like whatever their brand symbol is. So I'm just looking through all these black socks trying to find the freaking logo to then match it up. Anyways, it's time to start the treadmill. Only real men buy the same socks. Well, it's just like a freaking whatever store at the time I went to sort by purchasing the cheapest available freaking 10 pairs or whatever, you know? I never know if I should cleanse or not. Cleanse maps versus non-cleansed. Cleanse, you start getting fraction orbs in the drop table. I feel like that's generally worth it, but I don't know. Maybe the corruption is more quantity, more density. I don't know. I think it's worth cleansing though. I feel like it is. I feel like cleansed maps drop more raw currency, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be. That just might be cooked. You lose the +1 though? Oh, you lose the +1 level? Do you? If you do, then yeah, that'd be problematic for 82 bases, and 82 bases can be pretty valuable. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of dropping more like Tink currency. Cleanse can also get the +1. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd go cleanse personally then. If you still get the +1 and you get the more currency. Either way, I am going to be... We're fishing, guys. We're fishing. We're going on fishing expeditions. Fishing for the elusive Rockiatas, which I've seen on stream multiple people drop, okay? I've been live. It's like... I went to like a few different people's streams, been there for mere seconds, and then boom, Rockiatas just falls on the floor. Like it's common or something, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and reverse engineer my trash fracture RNG into dropping Rockiatas on repeat. How do you farm it? It drops on the Jade Isle boss, the anomaly boss. So we're gonna take these grand project things and like port around, and I'm gonna not get unlucky. I'm 0 for 2. I don't know what I am. I can check real quick. I might have sold some of my earlier ones, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Calm's Madness. And where's the other one that you drop? What is it called? 4 Toaus. So I am 0 for 11, it looks like. Unless one of these other ones drops there too, but I don't know about that. I'm 2 out of 4? Holy! 2 out of 4, that sounds nice. How'd you do that?
And my axe.
Alright, we got the treadmill set up. We're rocking and rolling. Let's do this thing. Let's work our way over to greatness. I feel like I get no loot. I need an Alistrati and Towers, I think. Definitely that, and also rarity on your gear goes a long way, I would say. Rarity on your gear goes a long way. We definitely need to invest a bit more into AoE, but that's just like proper jewels. But once we get that triple overlap, that's gonna help our damage a ton. Well, that'll be well, we need to actually like make some sales and become not broke again. Is this character hardcore viable? Depends how good you are at the game, I would say, most likely. This character is not like particularly, I don't think it's gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna like go all in terms of investment on this character. I mean, we've burnt over 100 divines and Scepter freaking fracture attempts, so. Oh wait, no, we've done way more than that. You guys remember the Chaos Orb incident? That was like 50 divines and Chaos Orbs alone. I'm probably negative 200 divines with this stupid Scepter. I forgot about the Chaos Orb incident. That was, oh my god, this stupid Scepter, man. Chaos Famine was worth it, right? Oh, dude, that was such a bad strat. It's so much less cost efficient than doing annuls and perfect augments. The annul perfect augment thing is like 10D average. That chaos situation, granted we went double over average, but it was like 50 divines. That was a horrific decision. An invaluable life lesson. Yeah, I don't know about invaluable, but it was something, all right. How is your character hovering? It is a MTX. It's the Kyrix Vault pass from this past patch. A lot of MTX shit can do that. Yeah, that's just the one I'm using. It's the Archon. One of the best Kyrix Vault patch. One of the best Kyrix Vaults I think that we've gotten. There's been some pretty good ones though. But Shaper's like one of my favorite like character bosses in PoE. And that Kyrix Vault pass was like kind of Shaper themed. I couldn't help myself. It's not a Lich thing? No, it's not a Lich thing. Oh, that would be so cool if it was though. The green explosions, that's Lich. It makes the normal chaos pops have a green explosion. And that's because they're like it's a different physical explosion or whatever. Well, that's because of Lich. How does this do against Zest or Arbiter? Right now we're probably a bit low DPS. But later on it should probably do well. Move tab. How do I move it out of this folder? How do I move it? How do I move it out of the folder though? I want to move it out to where it's like, I want to start chucking rares in here. LB. It's not LB. All right, I give up. Fine. I'm going back to mouse and keyboard for 2 seconds. For 2 seconds, hold on. Just real quick. Move this out here. I start chucking all my random rares I get in there.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
You playing Purple Fireball? No, we're playing a Curse Mancer style build. An Abyssal Lich is what we're doing right now.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Check your weapon sets. You think I bricked them or something? Nope, that's not bricked. I think we're fine. How does your Curse Mancer work? Doager's Undoing, you attach it to a curse. You make that curse have very fast activation via the Impending Doom Wheel, plus 29% faster curse activation from 2 jewels. And then, oh yes, we sold something! I'm not crafting another Scepter though. Not for a while. Just because we got a little bit of money does not mean we go back to Scepter hell. Nah, I'm gonna relax for a bit, okay? Screw Scepters, am I right, guys? Screw Scepters. Who's with me? Those things are the worst. Anyways, as I was saying, so you get the faster curse activation, which basically means the Doager's Undoing will pop the second you cast it on an enemy. And then you scale int, spell damage, and cast speed to make that pop do damage. It has flat damage based on the amount of int you have. So we have a character with right now 995 int. It deals 200% of int for base damage. And then we have cast speed. You can eventually get overlaps. Like right now, if you look at my circles, they're a little bit spaced out. So my single target's a bit bricked. But once I get enough AoE, and you can get a lot of AoE on jewels, we can get it to triple overlap on Cascade, which that'll like triple my DPS. So we're working towards that right now. And then there's some other stuff we're doing, but it's pretty much just you get flat damage from int and then cast speed and spell damage to scale it, like type of thing. You can go crit with bloodmage. If you want an example of that, look at what Rise is doing. We're going Abyssal Lich just because I wanted to try to make it work. See how we can do. Weapon build. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Blood Mage build guide. I've been working on it. Oh, kind of been stalling on it a little bit too at the same time. But that is the plan. Give me this. Give me that. I want it all. Why are you always instacking? This is the first time I've done a attribute scaling build in PoE 2. And the only reason I'm doing this is because it was the only thing that worked without spell scaling levels. I was just trying to find something that worked without spell scaling levels. So that way I didn't feel bad about clicking Abyssal Lich, because I feel like you lose the justification for Abyssal Lich if you're giving up gem level scaling for most things, which is kind of unfortunate, I think. Not even 1k? I missed the old Lance. Well, my other amulet had better int on it, okay? We're kind of throwing a little bit. Just ever so slightly. I'll be 1k after this level, actually. If I put this level into, like, 1 travel point. Do I want to put it into 1 travel point, though? I just want to grab this node. Windscreen might be useful. They're useful if you want to lose all your movement speed. You do not need Windscreen. You get the faster activation from just the Impending Doom Wheel and the Jewel affix. If you're okay with losing the opportunity cost of all your movement speed, then go Windscream. I don't think it takes that many. It's like 5 passives or something. It's literally like 5 passives and 2 jewel suffixes to not use Windscream. Like Windscream's it's like huge opportunity cost. Boot slots are very important.
Death is my power to wield.
19k ES. That's gotta be because the massive shrine. We shouldn't be at 19k yet. We should be at like 16k, I think. Map complete. How to play with boss. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we're at like 16k. This is the massive shrine. The massive shrine was inflating our numbers. Banana.
Can I help? I'll do you proud.
Did you use Spellslinger for the Frostbolt setup? Or no, Wandering? You can. I think late game I wasn't messing around with it, but Spellslinger is just an extra utility, or you can use it to proc a bunch of skills all at once as like kind of a nuke button type of thing. You got options.
Release the river.
You must do crafting guides on YouTube. We've posted crafting guides on a few different things this league. How to do 50 movement speed boots. We did a video on. We did a video on how to craft +3 amulets. How to craft caster wands. Can wands not roll Amunamus? I think weapons work. The other gear pieces besides weapons and jewelry were, I think they were bugged, but they did a patch to update the wording to say they don't work, which I think that's just, I think they were just bugged and then they didn't want to like yoink the dev who's probably already working on PoE1 to fix it. That's what I think happened. That's how I got Thomas Jewel for Expedition, but it turns out to be completely replaced the notables as well, and not just the keystone. Yeah, most of the timelesses, I think, just destroy your nodes on the tree. Well, I mean, some of them don't, right? I can't remember with these ones. These PoE2 ones. Bum, bum. My axe. They all do except against darkness. Well, darkness isn't really a that's not really a timeless jewel, it's a time lost, right? Like there's rare time lost jewels where they just give you enhancement on notables. Ooh, this feels good. I need to make some cast speed gloves. Cast speed gloves will feel so good on this character. So I should make some of those. Cast speed gloves would feel fantastic. Because right now we only have cast speed on our rings, right? And that's it. I think late game we might do the low life cast speed too. Get the low life movement speed. Ooh, we're gonna make this character pretty fast. But then we have scuffed chaos res. And that sounds kind of sketch. We'll need to think about ways to get the chaos res up. Scuffed chaos res is fine. You think so? I mean, it might be fine with how much ES we're gonna have, but at the same time, I don't want to like feel not tanky to chaos damage. That sounds kind of non-ideal to me. You'd go for a double res darkness. I don't know if I have any good against darkness spots on the tree. I need to look more closely at my tree and see if any of the locations make sense.
What's new? All the best.
Should probably get out some regals. Let's get some mapping currency out.
What's new?
Let's go buy some regals. Regals.
I'll post it right away.
All right, that should work. How do you go about leveling your blood mage through maps so you can afford Calm's Heart, Achilles, and Wrathpath? I got to like T7 maps to try to match my level scaling, but I can manage damage input, mana input from Snap and Fireball, which I'm self-casting. You're having mana issues, is what you're saying? Like you can't cast your skills because you have really high skills? If I'm understanding that correctly. That is what I would call, you have probably good gem level gear, but then you're missing out on life. And if you're not doing blood magic, then you need to compensate with like the mana remnant stuff or some other mana investment to sustain mana. Or you go full into life, invest in more life, like giga life on your gear, and go the blood magic helmet. I did the blood magic helmet, and then I just went heavier on life on my gear, along with having a very high ES chest piece with Crimson Power. And then you have to make sure you don't pre-cast before you're able to attack, because a lot of your life sustain is dependent on the Lich node. So if you're pre-casting before you can leech off monsters, then you're gonna have no sustain, right? If all your sustain is built into your leech. Well, that's the advice I would give you is you either go. You need to make sure you get more mana investment if you're going to stick to hybrid life plus mana, or you full commit to the blood mage stuff, and you need to not pre-cast boss so much because you just can't be casting skills when you're not able to leech, because otherwise you'll just burn your life down.
Come on now, you don't got all day.
When using Amamanu regular plus reroll doesn't show any Amamanus, then it's broken. Or maybe there's no Amamanu mod in the affix pool you're looking for, maybe. The Amu mod or specific liege, if you're using that, it should give you all Amamanu tagged affixes. Like for example, when I was crafting my amulet earlier, there's like 6 Ulaman tagged affixes. And I was fishing specifically for strength and dex. And I never hit strength and int or dex and int because those are the other dudes. I was only hitting the one I was looking for. So I don't know about Amulet specifically if there is a bug with it. Temporal Sandstorm. We got 2 of them. You guys said this doesn't drop anything though. Are you guys sure this doesn't drop anything good? And I am not just getting baited or something?
Release the river.
Not worth, I'm positive. It's worthless. All right, well, I'll run it and then we'll go next. Who drops Dialas? Is Dialas actually just a generic random drop? I keep wanting to believe. Because Dialas a really good hit too, right? Dialas is the +1 10 quality one. I just got Dialis from Akosis. Yeah, it's probably just random then. Just a rare drop. It is super generic, so I guess that's like fitting. Super generic support, super generic but rare.
A good find.
I will feast on your soul. None can approve me.
I don't even know which one this is. Bum, 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 bum. Wrath of this global drop? Yeah, Wrath of this is just a rare unique, right? You dropped 2 today? Oh my word. Need that guy's mapping strategy. He's dropping loot on loot on loot. My axe. Oh, it's this guy. RP walk boss? Yeah.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Scepter.
Reverse the flow of time.
Reverse blah blah blah. The hell is he doing? He's cheating. Illegal move. Illegal move.
It's about
Vashtaraz Blessing. Support deal 10% more damage for each different command skill. Okay.
I think
Yeah, that's garbage. Each different command skill. Holy trash. Am I right, guys? Friggin', what do I look like? A minion player? Don't answer that. The answer is no, guys. I am not a minion player. Very clearly seen by the lack of minion gameplay on screen right now. Okay? Don't say yes. Okay, you guys are embarrassing yourselves. Embarrassing yourselves. All right, so I think I just clicked the tower, honestly. Just click the tower.
go with the current.
Exploration must continue.
All the best.
Laser swords. They're called laser swords. Exactly. Exactly. That wasn't even a minion build. It was a lightsaber Jedi, okay? With supreme commanding powers, and I had collected more lightsabers than General Grievous himself, okay? Is Against Darkness with Spirit good? I haven't found a good spot to put in the tree, but maybe there's a good spot to put in the tree. The main issue is that is based on notables, and like straight up the amount of like notables that are good on the tree that I could use is just basically like I don't really have any good locations for it.
Power to wield.
Late game, we're going to play with the tree. We're going to min-max it. I might find a spot that works for it. Obviously, Spirit is very strong, right? So... But, I would need to look for a good spot on the tree for it. Right now, my current tree does not have a good location for it. I'll put it that way. What do you get from 400 Spirit? You get a lot of ES scaling, and you get spell damage. My focus gives 15% spell damage per 10 Spirit, so I get 600% spell damage from my focus. So Spirit gives us ES, and it gives us spell damage. I turn off sound effects. I turn them up a bit. Maybe they're just a bit too low. Turn down background music. Turn up the sound effects a bit. In game. See how that sounds? Is that like more audible? Captain, Focus, Abuser, Lance, Wrathfith, and now this. Shake my head. I like spellcaster builds. What do you want, man? When they add like swords, axes, bear form, we might consider doing like some melee attack stuff with that, but right now the current melee options, which are mace and spear and quarterstaff, I don't know. They just don't. They're not interesting to me right now. When they add some more interesting stuff that, like, I don't know, thematically seems cooler to me, I'm probably gonna be interested.
Can I help?
I want flails. Yeah, I think flails would be cool. There's a castaway. Moment of Zen. I don't think I'm going to use the portal around map here because we don't get that much further than we already are. Rarity, not a lot of rarity. Item rarity 87. We'll try this. This has got some good rarity on it, right? Arvor's gonna come with Ascendancy, with Templar Ascendancy? Probably. Probably beat die to it.
Yes.
18,000.
Done. Time is of the essence.
The hell are these prices? All right, Moment of Zen. Give me some loot. Give me something good.
Gates open.
I'm playing a little confused on Amulet crafting for life bloodmage. When would you add to max life and increase life when crafting? There aren't good places in where you can do it. So, okay, like I'll put it this way. What you could do is, let's say you have fractured, percent ES, spirit, rarity. You have some prefix that you're happy with, fractured, that does not have another prefix tag. So in this case, you couldn't do percent ES. What you could do theoretically is you could go cast speed, use cast speed to force on +3 all. Then you could do a unveil for like life regen. And then use that life tag to then slam on life percent and life flat. You would also get spell damage from the caster tag.
Traveler.
But I think that should work out to be able to force percent life and flat life. If you wanted it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think this is it. I'll take the soul tether, I guess. Destroy life on kill, then Homo Exalt? Yeah, exactly. You just need a life tag of some kind. Homo Exalt's a good option. That makes sense because there's not... For percent life, you can force with Ulamon, I think. Pretty easily, pretty reliably. That is a good shout.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
SS7 Amulet has been the biggest pain looking for plus skills. Off-duty ninja? I would not try to randomly find plus skills. What you should do in SSF is you need to hunt down homogeneous omens, which can be found in ritual pretty reliably, pretty consistently. And you need one perfect exalt. After that, you just need to find yourself an amulet with like the correct tags and you can force it on. Unless you want a +3 prod. If you want a +3 prod, well, you're fat out of luck because that thing doesn't have a tag. But if you want to force on +3 melee, +3 all skill, or +3 minion, all of those can be forced. Yo, Zam HD, appreciate the sub, man. How does your despair explode so fast? We have 99% faster curse activation, which is literally like 99% reduced delay. It just makes it pretty much instant. Hey, we sold a wand. So, for example, oh, what's a good example? It's just 99%. Basically, it's 99% reduced duration of delay. And you get 70% from the impending doom wheel, and you get 29% from 2 faster activation affixes on jewels. I have it. Do you need it? 65 discipline. No. I'm not going for a discipline anymore. I decided I'd rather have res is what I think. Also, it's not a two socket. I've specifically been trying to fracture 2 socket bases. Basically, I'm trying way harder than I should for a very marginal gain. But I'm too committed now. I'm gonna fracture this. I mean, how deep are we? Are we 14 deep? Or are we 15 deep? We're 14 or 15 misses deep.
I need more time.
Is it personal at this point? It is kind of personal. It is slightly personal. It's really cursed. It took me 4 times to get it. 4 times is barely more than you little. It took me 4. Must be nice to have basically average level RNG. Must be freaking nice. I like it, Sigil of Power. You get it through a staff in your offhand. Speaking of which, I need to upgrade mine. Mine's still only like a level 10 Sigil of Power, which means it has bad AoE. I want to get that AoE back. Ooh, level. Where am I putting? We just go these nodes next. Does build have expensive requirements? I am making no attempts to make this character cheap. I think its baseline starter cost of like undoing plus a little bit of int gear you could probably be fine for a lot of stuff, but I'm not trying to showcase a budget version or attempting to do anything cheaply. I'm just trying to make as cool of a setup as I can. Is Mana Stagger Spark still viable? Is Mana Stagger Spark still viable? It got nerfed pretty heavy in 0.2. They rebuffed it a decent amount with a lot of the changes they did. I think you can do decent with Mana Stag Spark at this point, but I have not played it recently. I played the 0.1 patch, didn't want to touch the 0.2, and they buffed it into 0.3. It is nowhere near its OP-ness that it was in 0.1 though. No, not shut up, guys. That's not what I was saying. That was not what I was saying. What the hell? Greater Rune of Nobility. Wait, I don't even get like a special rune from this? Wait, this map is such a scam. I don't even get like one of the like fancy ones. Holy, we got robbed. Hey, Ravdens, how you doing, man? Rafis?
What's new?
Greater Rune of Nobility. I feel like that's kind of a not that good. Like I got so windled.
Have an order? Hail. Yes? Good.
I know how to farm tons of div on PoE2. I started being disgusted by the endgame instead of PoE1. How to farm tons of div? Crafting for profit is generally quite good for that. Cast away, cast away. Let's go put some gold in our bank. Crafting's pretty good. Currency exchange flipping's pretty good. Ritual, generic Alch and Go is pretty good because a lot of the omens are pretty valuable. Quant style farming of maps can be good, going like Delirium plus a bunch of overlapping towers, but I think that stuff's like pretty unfun. I did a bit of that and it was like we dropped a decent amount of raw div, but I just wasn't really enjoying it because grayscale is depressing. I'm using one of my old grayscale maps because I'm just trying to snapshot some of this gold value, but at the same time, holy, is the grayscale depressing. Only maps and tablets will make me gouge my eyes out. Holy. Gouge your eyes out. That's rough. Yeah, we were doing like, we were trying out the vertebrae, rarity reroll, like putting all this effort in, and it was like, I don't know. This grayscale is just sad, so I'm just gonna enjoy some Alch and Go is what I've settled on. Gonna Alch and Go appreciate.
With my power to wield.
Did you know you can add 1% per 15 on Bones of Aurora? It's a win-win. That caps you at 40% movement speed. You can get much faster than that if you don't do that. I think that's a solid budget option, but a really bad late game option. I do not want to do that because You can get a lot more movement speed than 40. It definitely is nice for reservation efficiency though. So it's probably one of the best, it'll get you probably one of the highest ES numbers, I think, because that's a lot of reservation efficiency. Is there a guide for this build? No, I do not have a guide for this build. I'll probably make a build video on this character when I'm more happy with the setup. In terms of like, I got more of like the plan all together, you know, that sort of thing. Because like, I'm not really sure I want to stay CI late game. I might want to go non-CI and then we can get more movement speed from low life and we can get more cast speed. Like some of that stuff might just feel a lot better, I think. Let's go fight the dude. Yeah, Rise is playing a blood mage. It'll look quite a bit different than the character here. But if you're just curious about the waggeries itself, Rise made a build with it. Sauza made a build with it. I think somebody said not Badger. Balor made a build with it. You know, doing Abyssal? Potentially. We'll see how Abyssal works out. I know Rise did not do Abyssal Lich. I don't know about Balor or Sauza's was Abyssal Lich. He did like an AoE stacker. I do want to invest in a decent amount of AoE so we can get the triple overlap with Cascade. But I want to do that without losing any frost mages. I don't want to have to invest in any arsonists if we can avoid it.
Just think what I could do with all this.
170k, not bad. 0.76 mil. What Ascendancy are you? An Abyssal Lich. We Lich gaming out here. We are Lich gaming. Controller gameplay? Hell yeah. Controller gameplay is where it's at.
Go with the current, not against it.
Can you teach me in Craft of Exile how to do a evasion ES chess piece? No, I'm not a personal tutor. Sometimes I will make like crafting guide videos based on like items I made for my own build and I think people would want to know about, but I'm not like a personal crafting instructor. I don't think I care about any of these items. I'll grab the Fox Shade. Maybe we'll val it for 2% movement speed. Simulacrum's my happy place now? I don't know, dude. Simulacrum's kind of depressing. Wait, that could have been 3 sockets. wait. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Oh, all right. Where were we going? Forward. Into the future. Okay, I think we go... Let's go this direction. Through here. Wayward Isle. Into whatever this is. Into Wayward Isle.
Let the tide take you where it must.
I just watched Large DS Record and I have a legacy item and I think it'd help with the micro optimization. Are you interested, Matt? This isn't in standard. Oh, are you talking about the PoE 1? like the PoE1 project. I mean, I'd be curious. I don't know if we're gonna try to assemble and go for like a new record unless there's something that significantly increases that number that we did there. Marcus and Jonas, I think, did the bulk of the effort putting that stuff together. It was really a lot of their work they did assembling and putting together the stuff. What's the item you have that would make the ES number go up a lot? Just out of curiosity. I have an uncorrupted legacy Shaper's Touch, max rolled. It could be Sacred Orb for max rolls, I think. And it's still be corrupted to whatever, 120%. Oh, that I don't think that would change the ES number much. Because in the video, I'm pretty sure we had a double corrupted legacy Shaper's Touch. So you'd have to literally hit the ideal double corruptions for that to beat it, because the Shaper's Touch we had in the video was legacy. Like the likelihood, I mean, you could try to double corrupt and just see if you hit, but the likelihood of improving it would be like super minimal. And then like if you did hit it, it would be like a flat 4 or 5 ES gain. Like it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Definitely not to the extent of like, let's go redo it type of thing. This looks cool. I kind of like it. Especially when we're going to get some bigger AoE and we get the triple overlap going. I also think we're going to get some really good cast speed. Like right now our cast speed is pretty mid. But we can get another 48 cast speed on gloves. And we could get cast speed on, if I do the low life thing, we can get another like 40 cast speed for like 4 passives. Our character would cast so much faster if we did that. You float when you sprint? Yeah. I don't have a dodge roll animation. Or a, it's kind of like demon form. Like you see when I like do that little thing where I like go forward like that, that's me rolling. But it doesn't have the roll animation to it, right? And this is me sprinting. There's not a sprint animation with it, it's more of just a float faster animation. I just dropped a Fracture Orb. Is that pretty good money? Fracture Orbs, I think, are like 50x. That's a pretty decent haul. Definitely can get you some pretty good gear. Some nice financial upgrades, for sure. Man, water tastes good. Water tastes good.
Good. Can I help?
And my axe.
My axe, yo. Nick Blaze, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Use the Fracture Orb and gain nothing. Okay, correction. I don't gain nothing.
I'll do you proud.
I gain negative 200 divines over 14 scepters. Okay, so how about you freaking correct your statement there, buddy? How about you correct your? You don't know what I've been through. what I've gone through. You don't understand the pain. You lost on a fracture? We've been trying to fracture a scepter, and we're 14 1 and 3s in a row dry. I'm beginning to believe that fracturing the scepter is not real, and it is in fact a figment of my imagination.
Come closer.
Let me tread your doom.
Come closer.
Let me tread your...
I'm not Lancer now on my league start. Yeah, just dude, Luna, just sell it. Cash in. That 50x can buy you such good gear at this point.
Too soon.
Give up all hope.
Fracture Orb equals more trust issues. Yeah, it really does. I'm literally starting to say things like, maybe the fracture does consider waiting, you know, stupid stuff like that. Like it 100% does not. But you miss enough times in a row and you go, maybe. Impending Doom is back. Yep, this is, well, it's not technically called Impending Doom, but it is Impending Doom, let's be honest. That's essentially what this is. There's another thing that's called Impending Doom in this game, but it's not Impending Doom. This is actually Impending Doom. The other Impending Doom is just freaking using the name for clout, if you ask me. Disgusting, really.
Pathetic creation.
The name of this build, the skill we're using is Doadri's Undoing. It's a support gem, and you put it on a curse. Is what's happening. Mess him up. Got him. Headshot. In my axe, yo. Matthias Dalves. Appreciate the sub, man. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a bug considering the weights. That is something I do not want to believe is the case.
Good.
I sleep better at night if that's not if that's not in the realm of possibilities. Dozer #1, appreciate the sub as well. Thanks, Dozer. 27 months. Holy crap, Dozer. Appreciate you, man. A long time. How much should I sell Rockiata's Flow for? Hello! Speaking of Rockiata's Flow, is it time? Literally just go to trade. Just go boom, click, boom. You get the idea, right? Rockiata's Flow. Oh, look, it's worth a lot of money. You don't need me to price check it for you. It's like you can instantly sell it on the exchange. This is crazy.
I will put you down. Scepter.
Rockiata's straight to the moon, man. It's basically like every elemental build in the game is using Rockiata's Flow, isn't it?
Death is my power to wield.
And then every little build with life cost skills using Atula's. Like those things were like ridiculously not balanced. Use Rocky House slow on a chaos build. Nope. It's elemental. Treat elemental res. Where's Rocky House drop? Does it have dedicated spot like the blood gem? Correct. I'll showcase it. We'll drop one right now real quick. It's the Jade Isles map, and the boss has a chance to drop it. I've done the Jade Isles map 11 times, I think is what we counted earlier, and we have not dropped one. But this could be the time. This could be the one. Time we bring it home, right? Time we bring it home. I'm 1 for 9. Must be nice. Must be nice being one of the people who actually dropped it. But that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. We're about to drop it. Two and 6, 2 for 7 here. Oh, you guys must be happy with yourselves, aren't you? 2 for 6, 2 for 7. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. My time is gonna be soon, okay? Soon, TM. All the bosses drop it? No. They each have a set pool of drops. Bloodletting comes from the twin blood sisters or whatever. The blood priestesses. I don't freaking know what they're called. This trade list has correct seed for Undying Hate. Should have life regen note on it. No, you need to specifically set it to tech rods, or if you want to divine it yourself, that is why it's just listed as Undying Hate. You need to click search Undying Hate, and then you need to set it to tech rods if you want the specific one. Or if you want to gamble, you can divine it. That is your call. I leave it open for you to decide what you want to do to it.
Can I help? Thanks for the chat.
All right, so we have a Rockiatas right here we can go to. So we're gonna go this way.
Break the dam.
We're gonna see where this takes us. Go to the tower. We can do an irradiation run.
There's a certain charm here.
Should I do the refresh, guys? Should we gamble the refresh and do 3 runs of Rockiata attempts? Do I lose like 6D here? Trying to hit Rockiatas for the umpteenth time.
Power comes at a price. Easy enough.
Ooh, Divine Orb.
I need more time.
My Divine Orb now. Is it like an impending doom build? Correct. It's like an impending doom build. Basically impending doom gaming. Slam and pray for a missed roll. This is a I forgot to turn off my whispers situation is what it is. Holy. Where's the protection?
Another corpse to serve.
So I said when I had my firstborn, where's the protection? That's what you said. A reasonable concern to have. Some could argue. Hold on, guys, though. We can do this. We can do this. We need Vision of Paradise. Three divines. Or 400 chaos. Yikes. Don't actually have that many. Time to buy some exalt orbs.
I'll post it right away.
I can't. This will be.
Can I help? I guess it's worth that.
We do another one while I'm here.
Can I help?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a freaking bones of ore salesman. Look at him. Look at how disgusting that is. He's trying to scamaz us.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Come check out what came in for you. Can I help? It's done. I'll sort
All right.
it.
This will pay for itself, guys. I'm like 90% sure this will pay for itself. So this will all be worth it in the end.
What's new? Can I help? I'll do you proud.
All right. Time to make this investment worth it, baby. Time to get paid. We have a tower here with the Jade Isles, which overlaps with some more towers. And we're going to use this. We're going to use this to run the Rakiatas map multiple times. Which I think is the reason this Vision of Paradise is so expensive, is I think it's because of Rakiatas. It could also just be people who have like Giga overlap towers are buying it, but I don't know. I think it's because of Rakiatas. I think the Rakiatas is doing it. You think it's the Fub Gooners, Alweezy? It could be the Fub Gooners. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just cooked. Maybe I really shouldn't be Vision of Paradising, but there's no way it's worse than a 1 in 10, right? The amount of people I've heard drop multiple in like single-digit attempts, right? Because that's what it has to be for us to lose money. It has to be like a 1 in 10 to be a break even or a loss or a money loss. The Fub Gunners use promo code. Fub Gunner checkout, is that what they do? Yep. I'm one of one? Yeah. Okay, but you're just lucky, right? Maybe like best case scenario, it's actually just even weighting and I'm just unlucky. Maybe it's even weighting and I'm just unlucky. All right. Megaliths. Don't think there's anything here that I want to rerun twice. At least in this radius. Ooh, there's double essence over there. That's kind of cool. All right, all right. So now we put in Grand Project. 58 maps will be irradiated. All area can be accessed. Boom. We have dispelled the access point. So now we're going to run this, drop our Rockiatas, then we're going to run that tower, add the irradiation back, then we're going to drop another Rockiatas, then we're going to run it again and drop a third Rockiatas. I was 3 for 3. I was thinking it was a guaranteed drop. Oh my word. That's going to be us. 3 for 3. That's us soon TM. We're about to go 3 for 3. We're about to be one of the 3 for 3 guys. The American dream? What, dropping 3 Rockiatas in a row is the American dream? Something like that. Something like that.
I shall bathe in your blood.
The hell was that guy's regen, man? Then lose it all on Scepters? No, 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 no. Come on, guys. You really think I'm going to miss 15 Scepter fractures in a row? No, next one hits. Let's be honest. Next one hits. Let's be honest. Next one does, in fact, hit. The Wolf Talisman.
What a good hunt.
Perfect Essence of Haste. Oh, Wrathith is worth the grind. Wrathith? Very strong item. I would say it's worth the grind. Oh, I need to go get a new freaking Sigil Power Staff. I keep forgetting to do that. Damage looks kind of... Okay, congrats. You think it's bad? It looks kind of trash. Well, I'm glad you think so, man. I'm sure I'm missing no damage upgrades whatsoever. And the damage will never improve from this point at all. Not like I'm missing 100% cast speed I could get from changing my gloves and changing the tree slightly. Not like I can't go from 1 overlap to 3 overlaps with getting proper AoE jewels. The goal's ES? Oh, the ES is definitely going to go up, but the damage is going to go hella up too. Not like I'm using a Sigil of Power, which is giving me like 40% more instead of 60% more because I have a level 36 staff.
I will save my people myself.
Is the sandpit boss bugged? He maybe just takes a while to spawn in. I don't know.
Give up all hope.
The Wahos! I don't know why I'm not, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. The Wahos. If I can't hit a 1 in 3 fracture in 15, why would I expect to get a jewel drop? My account is cursed.
Have an order? I'll do you proud.
Alrighty. So now we go to the tower. We add back on irradiation. And we try again. I will be the proud owner of Rakiata's Flow. I know it's a real drop. I've seen people get it multiple times. I'm going to join the ranks of the Rakiata Flow droppers. I'm gonna be one of them. Can I borrow this build? No, you can make it yourself though. I'm not freaking. This isn't a rental service. I'm not like your freaking brother who's like, yeah, sure, here you can have all the gear, go play with it.
You there, local.
I'm gonna be gone for the weekend. It's all yours for the time. Have you considered Palm of the Dreamer? No, I have not considered making my build arbitrarily worse for no reason.
The tide turns.
Oh, it's you. Good.
The thought had not crossed my mind.
What's new?
All right, now I have to run this again.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Did you need currency to get this going, or was it started from scratch? I started this with money. Rise started it. I think it's his league starter. So if you're curious about what it looks like on no budget, look up Rise's videos, because I think he literally league started it. I at no point was like, yeah, let me make a budget build for whatever reason. I'm making this character because I thought it'd be fun. I don't have any intentions of making some sort of cheap starter version of it just to make a cheap starter version of it. I called the character Lance Ladder Climber because there's a ladder and I'm trying to climb it. You know what I'm saying? Right, QT? Yeah, he started doing what he's undoing. Like, I'm pretty sure if you check his, like, day 2 VOD, he's playing it.
None can oppose me.
What we do in life echoes in eternity. Hey, Gazzy, what's going on, man? Thanks for the raid, Gazzy. Welcome everyone, Gazzy stream. I don't know, Gazzy, have you tried, well, Abyssal Lich doesn't really synergize for a minion build, does it? I don't feel like it really does, because it, like, deletes your minions, right? I just finished testing 90 Specters. I'm exhausted. Were there any OP ones? Any banger ones? Any ones that are going to get removed in a point something patch later on because it's too strong? Get some rest, man. Get some rest. You've earned it. Like one, but it requires a weapon swap playstyle, which I dislike very much. Ugh.
Have an order?
That sounds pretty scuffed. Weapon swap playstyle. I've heard enough. That sounds terrible. Anything that requires any amount of like weapon swap cheese is a bit suspect, I would say. A bit suspect. Minion build summit? It's not minion build summit. I play like one minion build a league. That does not make me a minion player, guys. One minion build a league does not make me a minion player. Just so we're clear, okay? I am more. You could call me a minion tourist, okay? A minion tourist. I don't really, you know, fit in. Yeah, I don't fit the mold. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of sightseeing. Once a minion player, always a minion player. I just like to do like one minion build per league, okay? I'm trying to expand my my knowledge, you know, try out archetypes that I'm not super comfortable with because I very rarely play them because I'm not a minion player. Anyways, for those of you who came from Gazzy's stream, because there's probably gonna be a lot of people who are like, what the hell is this? We are playing what is essentially Impending Doom from PoE 1, but in this game it's called Doedre's Undoing. It's one of the new lineage gems, but it effectively just gives you a chaos explosion based on your int if you have some really fast curse activation. So that's what just figured I would say that because there's probably gonna be some people that maybe haven't seen this. If you're curious about a build guide, I don't have one, but Rise I think has done a guide on it. Rise QT, I think Balor's done maybe a guide on it, and Swarza did like an AoE stacker setup with it on YouTube. What's the max shield? That's what we're gonna find out.
Don't lose focus.
That is what we're gonna find out. The goal is to get very high up there. We are using, which this does use some minion stuff. It's Umbral Well. It transforms your skeletons you would summon into respective buffs. Specifically, we're using the frost mages, the skeletal frost mages. Give 35 ES per one you would summon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scale a bunch of reservation efficiency, and then we're going to summon a bunch of these. Right now we have 11 of them, which is giving me like 400% ES. But I'm missing a lot of reservation efficiency, and I'm still missing a lot more spirit I could get. The goal is to push the ES ladder, as well as hopefully be a viable character. So that's what we're doing. 100k or go home. 100k I don't think is possible. I do, however, I think 40k is doable. I do think 40k is doable. We'll see how high we get. We'll see if my 40k assumption is pure cope or if we actually get close to it. Is there anything that turns us into damage? One of the skeletal mages can become percent spell damage. 25%. There's one that gives 6% speed. So there's a few different ones that can scale different stats if you want to. I think of the ones available, the 35 ES is the strongest stat. But you can go for like pure DPS options as well if you want to. You would just have like you'd be significantly squishier in the end, right?
Ugh, must they always run away?
How can you dash instead of roll? This is just an MTX. Like when you see this is just the exact same speed you'd get out of a roll, but the animation's different. Same with sprinting. This is sprinting. It doesn't look like sprinting because it's just a floating MTX. It's the Kyrix Vault Archon body armor is what this is. 35% or 35 flat? 35%. So right now from the 11 skeletons we have roughly 400% ES from them. That's why we have actually a decent amount of ES right now.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save
From
my
what?
people.
The Umbral Souls Abyssal Lich Ascendancy passive. Rockiata's flow. Rockiata's flow. I'm gonna drop it, guys. I'm gonna drop it. Lucky number 13, baby. Lucky number 13. Who's with me?
And by the morn, you shall bear the name.
Dang it. What is this garbage? Get a better staff. Okay, yeah, we do need to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. I do keep forgetting to do that. Well, that's number 13. Maybe next one, guys. Maybe next one. We got one more. We got one more in our rotation left that we can do.
Have an order? Good.
Better staff time. Go over here. Go over here. Sigil. Whoops, not that. Sigil enchant. Sigil of power. All spell skills. Wait, can sorcery do this actually? Can I just sorcery this? This is a sorcery situation. On staff, it's +5. Let's just sorcery this. So let's go 19, cast speed, 45. 52 is highest roll. How much for 50? Fire spell. I don't know if it'll overwrite that. I guess I can guarantee hit with this, right? Because it'll take us a prefix off. We'll just guarantee hit with this one. Cast speed, T1, mana,
Sure.
purchase.
Thanks
All
for the
right. Then we're going to go over to here. And we're going to go crystalline, only remove a prefix. Right here. And then we're going to go grab one of those sorcery essences. Don't take off my mana. All right, there we go. Sigil acquired, mana, +5 all. So now we will get a better buff effect. We'll go buy
order.
some Arcanists. We'll get the quality. And now the AoE will be way bigger on this.
All right, your order is registered. Oh,
Is there any runes that are important for staves? That'd be good for this. Can we get any like cast speed or anything? Spell damage, ES, mana, crit for spells, recharge rate, mana regen, staff threshold, +1 all, gain, power charge, command skills. Okay. So not really. Put some body runes in it so we just lose less ES whenever I do the swap over. All right, put this in. Sigil. Magnified AoE. We'll give it like rapid casting just so it happens faster. Why do you get mana if you don't have Impending Doom? Sorry if dumb. Why do you get mana if you don't have Impending Doom? I'm not investing into mana intentionally. I am scaling the Doiger's Undoing with int. Int consequentially gives a bunch of extra mana. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, actually, I want to do something else while I'm thinking about it. Because this could get us some more skeletons on the field. We don't have the reservation efficiency, and this might get us one skeleton. We'll see real quick. I'm gonna test. So he's mentioning Uhtred's supports. Yes, I was planning to get some Uhtred's. Skeletal, Frost Mage. Just out of curiosity, if there's any 21 of these. 5 divines, okay. Well, we don't really care about it being 6-linked. So what I'm gonna do, and I don't care about the quality. I think I only need it to be a 5-link because we're only gonna have 3 supports. We're gonna jack up the gem level. What's the breakpoints actually? I think I looked at this earlier. I think we will have to go for a +4 on Scepter. To help hit breakpoints. This is not what I meant to look at. Skeletal, Frost Mage. You get lower spirit reservations based on their levels. And there's quite a few gem level supports we can use. Dialysis is one of them. Dialysis is really expensive though, so I don't know if I'll use Dialysis. But if we go to their gem level scaling, at level 21 they get 38 spirit cost. And then they get 37 at level 26. Can I get them to 37? I can with just supports. If I went +2 minion on helmet, I could get them to 36. But that would need +2 minion on helmet. Dials is great. It has a 90% reservation multiplier.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, what? Huh?
I'll post it right away.
It has a 90. Okay, that was a bit of a financial commitment, but 90%. That's I didn't know I even had access to that. That's insane. I did not know I was getting 90% reservation multiplier. What? Yo, I just got 10% more ES, guys. I just got 10% more. That's crazy, actually.
Have an order?
Look how fast this tune changed. Dude, I didn't know I had 90% reservation multiplier. I just saw the plus 110 quality. 90% reservation multiplier is a big deal, man. All right, let's go ahead and make the level. Let's make the skeletons. Hold on. So I want to go. How do I want to do this? What level are we dealing with here? Let me just grab some uncut gems. Frost Mage is... Am I blind? Oh, it's freaking hiding because it's like, oh, you have one already. So this plus whatchamacallit, we can get a pretty high level one of these. All right, so let's do this. Quality doesn't really matter. Should I quality them just because?
Can I help?
I mean, I could quality them for the... in case I hit multiple. I'm not gonna hit multiple though. Let's just go for like the speed farm. We're just trying to get a plus 1. That's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to do anything fancy. There, we got one. All right, that'll work. We just need the gem level. Okay, so we'll put these other ones away.
Yes.
That's the plus 1.
The chat.
So then I take this thing, which is right here.
What's new?
Then we grab uncut level 20. Woo-wee.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So we put this over here. Oh, I'm not even high enough level. All right, I'm gonna. It's fine. All right, well, we'll get that when we get level 90. We'll get that when we get level 90. Quality for profit? No, we don't care about the profit. All right. This is not a support gem. Minion mastery is level 5. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if you guys have seen this support, but it's pretty cool. This one right here. Uhtred's Augury. Plus 3 levels to support skills if they have exactly 2 other supports. So if we put this in, plus Minion Mastery, plus this, I don't think they share any of the categories. So I think they all work. We get a plus 5 levels. Which is a way for us to cheese levels on this. Yeah, see, it's a level 16, but we get plus 5 between these. And now my spirit cost is 26. Isn't that freaking crazy? And then we'll get them, there'll be a 37 reservation. Man, if I go for plus 2 minion, we could get it down to 36. I don't know if that's worth it though. But for sure we can get to 37 and then, well, we wouldn't need plus 4 on Scepter at that point. Spirit scales the cost. Yes. So that's why I was looking at this breakpoint here. This shows you the breakpoints. So level 26 is a 37 breakpoint. So once I get the level 20 gem, it'll be 21 plus 5. Takes us to 26, 37 spirit. I could hit this if I got plus 4 scepter and plus 2 helmet. Actually, I only need plus 1 helmet, which I can force with hysteria. So I might do that to get another breakpoint. So that's in the cards. That is in the cards. Obviously, our current helmet, which is this thing, does not have... It has energy recharge rate. But We could go for T1 int +1 minion and then spirit reservation. We could totally go for that, right? So I might do that. +2 amulet if you want to swap. No, I don't want to use the suffix on amulet. Amulet suffixes are super valuable. All right, anyway. How much do we get now? We get more than we had before, right? I had 11 before. I almost get another one. Yeah, so on the next breakpoint, we'll get another one from it. That's freaking sick. All right, back to controller. Are we messing with Abyssal? Yeah, we're doing Abyssal Lich. That's what we're using right now. Reservation on chest. Right now we have 12% from on chest. We're missing 8% on helmet plus 12% from runes, and we can get another 24%, or well, with a good corruption we get 26 on belt. So right now, just those gear pieces alone, we're missing what? Like 46%. If I corrupt a third socket, that could be like 50% reservation we don't have in the character right now. Which that, I do the math. Hey, there's a lot of ES we're missing right now. A lot of ES we're missing right now. We'll get there though, we'll get there. All right, let's fight this guy again, and he's gonna drop Rockiatas this time. How many miles on the treadmill? I usually do about 3.5 a day. The treadmill has this treadmill has like a built-in like burnout safety feature where it'll stop after 100 minutes. So I have the speed I walk at, I get about 3.5 miles each time I do just a 100-minute walking sesh.
Give up all hope. Get ready for me. None can oppose me.
Do you recommend what Forgotten Jewel is recommended for bloodmage? With comms, Forgotten Jewel. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What do you mean, Forgotten Jewel? I'm not following what you're asking me, really. Oh, speaking of, the treadmill just beeped. That is our 100-minute timer right there. Holy blur effects.
Let's see what you're made of.
From nothing? Oh, from nothing, we had bulwark on it. For one of those trees to get life regenerate and life recovery rate is what we had it for at the time. Is convalescence your only way to sustain ES? Recharge is a mechanic, guys. Convalescence is a panic. Oh, I instantly have 5k per second recovery. Recharge is I don't take damage for 1 second. Boom, I start recovering. I.e., you dodge one attack and you're back to full ES.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
How many Rockiatas? This will be 0 for 15 when we miss, but we're not gonna miss. We're gonna hit this time. We'll be 1 for 15.
Why do you reject me?
What do you guys think? Do I miss Rockiatas more times in a row, or do I miss Scepters more times in a row?
I will save my people.
What do you guys think?
Myself.
Scepters? Don't say Scepters. Scepters is a 1 in 3. Rockiatas at least is like probably weighted, right? Don't say Scepters. What the hell?
Give up all hope.
And furthermore, you shall fear the name Karui.
Dude, freaking screw this guy. Oh, what a scam artist that guy is. What a scam artist. All right, well, we're 0 for 15 on Rockiatas. We're 0 for 14 on Scepters. So right now, Rockiatas is winning. Scepters are real money loss. The Rockiatas are just unrealized gains. I've done 15 of those fights. Every extra fight I get with Vision of Paradise is -3 divines. I'm pretty sure I'm net negative on Vision of Paradise at this point. So I don't know what unrealized gains you're talking about. Because for me, oh, they're super unrealized. So unrealized, they aren't even gains. -45 div. It's less than that. We've done the Vision of Paradise maybe like 10 times. So I'm -30 on a 28 D drop or whatever. Because like the fight, the base, like it just the fact that like you find the instance, that doesn't cost me 3D. You can't put a price on chat's fun. Hey, what, are you guys like just invaluable? Is that what you're saying? Just entirely just priceless.
I'll do you proud.
You think that's bad? I'm 0 for 16. What do you oh, what do you think? What do you mean? Oh, you think that's bad? I'm 0 for 16. We're like in the same boat. 0 for 15, 0 for 16 is basically the same number. What are you talking about? Now, if you said 0 for 30, then I'd be like, holy, this guy's got it bad. But 0 for 16 is like literally the exact same number, man. 0 for 16 in Rockiatas. Unless he's talking about Scepters. Are you 0 for 16 on Scepters? Are you 0 for 16 on Scepters? Because that's, hey man, that's a different level of suffering. I can understand. I got one the second day of the league on my first kill and sold it for 3 divines. Well, it was worth 3 divines at the time. And that 3 divines could get you a hell of a lot at that time, right? That 3 divines could have bought you like 20 Atulis, right? Which 20 Atulis would be worth like 200 divines, right? It's what you choose to do with the money at the time. Don't like be like, oh man, I suffered because I sold it and I could have held on to it. Like, no. 3 divines was worth a lot. What you chose to use it on, whether or not you made a good investment or a good like freaking, it's not a boo-hoo me. It's a you got a really lucky drop, be happy about it. I realize how rare of a drop it is. I don't know if is it actually that rare of a drop, or is it just like the most desirable support gem in the game? I think it just has crazy high use rate and it's a bit rare. I think it's like a combo. I don't think it's like super rare. I bet I'm probably above drop rate average. It's definitely rarer than Atulis. Yeah, Atulis is just a straight 50-50. I have not dropped a single Divine Orb yet. How many maps have you run? And how much rarity do you have on your build? And how much monsters are you killing?
Bye then.
How much time have you spent gaming? Let's just say I've been playing since release. Okay. So if you type /played right now.
Oh, it's you.
What's it gonna say? Let's check. Holy jobless Papa's going in.
Let the tide take you.
Slash kills. Yeah, that's probably a better metric. Slash play doesn't like account for how slow you're going. Slash kills is a good metric. That is a much better metric. Very fair.
Remember.
I'm at 600k kills with 32 div. How many kills do I have on this character? This character doesn't have that many yet. Yeah, this character's only at 40,000. My bloodmage is like 600k. This is like our new build, right?
None can oppose me.
75k is nothing. 75k is like you just started the build. Like mine's 40k. I literally just started this character. We're level like what, 88. Is the new Scepter on? Oh, I like how you think I made the new Scepter. You must be a believer. Yeah, here's the thing. We don't successfully fracture Scepters around here. That's not really something I do. So next time you assume that I actually won a fracture gamble and successfully made my Scepter, remind yourself that I was cursed by some random chatter at some point and he refuses to lift the curse, and no Scepter for me. Win fracture gamble? Dude, I don't want to look at a Scepters for the rest of the day, man. I'm bummed out. Your ES jumps? Yeah, we've been making some upgrades. Not very many like big ones. The most recent one we made was the okay, Dialis is kind of a big upgrade. I did not know that thing had 10% cost reservation. Like that's kind of crazy actually.
What's new?
That it does 10% cost reservation.
Good. Have an order?
Dialis is 30 div. Yeah, that was a big purchase. But I think that'll be worth it. Like that's crazy value. I did not know it had 90% reservation multiplier on it. Like that's so freaking strong. Ooh, double essence cave. Time for me to get some good essence hits.
Release the river.
What do you think Yoshi's egg smells like? I don't know, man. Probably like I have no idea. I got nothing.
Take you.
Just coming back, what was 30 div? Diala's Desire. Which apparently gives 90% cost reservation multiplier. So it's very, very efficient for the character. I wasn't sure if I was going to invest into it, and then somebody in chat pointed out that it had that reservation multiplier. I didn't even realize. I thought it was literally just +1 level, which I was like, I don't know if I need that for a breakpoint or not.
Too soon.
Are you aware of a self curse? Is it useful for the build? Is a self curse useful for the... Why could that not be on a better bow base? That was a really good fizz roll for the base it's on. I don't know. That probably still doesn't sell in this market. There's so many good rares. That probably doesn't even sell in this economy. I list this for 1D. I don't think it even sells.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Is Lance using a bugged chest? No. What? What would be bugged about my chest?
What's new?
Scepters, question mark, question mark, question mark. Guys, I don't want to look at a scepter right now, okay? Too many hardships have occurred with the scepters.
May Halani sustain you.
Bell was talking about bows recently. He said Guardian was pretty good. Oh, really? Well, it's listed now. We'll see if it sells. I guess I could always add, like, iron runes and stuff to it. That's probably what I should have done, but yeah, whatever. Scepter, I hardly knew her. Yeah, I didn't know her either because she doesn't want to fracture for me. Freaking Scepters are the worst. Oh, there goes our Guardian bow. maybe we sold that at a bad price. Who knows? What's done is done, guys. What's done is done.
Too soon. I need more time.
Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh.
What's new?
Why do you use the frost mages? Because they give a yes, and I think that's the best of the abyssal lich powers. You can do a mixture of stuff if you really want to.
Yes? I'll do you proud.
You didn't know that bases can have extra one socket? Yes, bases can have an extra one socket, guys. It was something they added this patch. Is that you can have bases that have they're like if you dropped like an extra quality base in PV1, like if you dropped a 30 quality, called exceptional bases. I have extra quality and extra socket. Now that I haven't seen. Does that actually exist? 2 rune sockets. Well, if it's in, we gotta make sure it's not corrupted. Not corrupted. Quality. Why am I blind? Where the hell is quality? I am so blind. This is driving me crazy. How have I not found quality yet? Oh my goodness. It does appear possible. Very, very rare though. There are 135 ones that exist. Very, very few. See if there's a vile robe. 50 divines. There is one that exists with 25 quality listed for 50 divines. And then there's a 26 quality one for 200. Oh, yikes. That's a lot of money to pay for 5 quality. Buy it for 50 divines? You guys crazy? I'm not spending 50 divines for 5+ quality base. Have you guys off your rockers? Buy it. No, guys, I'm not getting bullied into wasting 50 divines for 5 quality and then missing a fracture. You're rich, dude. Just do it. Yeah, I get what you guys are trying to do. You're trying to make me lose my currency over a stupid purchase. I'm not falling for it, okay? Nice try, but I am not falling for it, okay? Better luck next time. I'm gonna go grab the skill speed, honestly. I kind of want this wheel more than I want this ES.
Yes.
Time to change plans.
Kind of want acceleration in my life. That 5% will save you from dying. Dude, when we get the cast speed gloves, oh my word. That's gonna feel so good on this character. What about when you get the Scepter? Hey, that'll be nice too. That'll be nice too. Very important thing that needs to happen, okay? When are you gonna go back to scepter crafting? I want some more points. Guys, can I just not have like a reprieve from the losses of the scepter crafting? I really have to go back there and get broken and beaten again. You go back for redemption and victory. I'm not sure redemption and victory is real when it comes to the scepters. I just want to see you win. You know, I appreciate that. I want to see me win too. But also, like, let's be like freaking look at the writing on the wall, man. Am I actually gonna go check? I'll check. I'll look at the prices. And my axe. Dude, I don't want to pay these prices. These prices are so bad. So incredibly bad. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one. This is the last fracture though. Okay, I'm not doing a single another fracture for the rest of the day. Dude, how many exceptional bases does this guy have? This guy's got a 28 quality worm scale coat. This guy is just literally just sniping items and repricing them. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, this guy's just freaking like just scamming the friggin' trade and relisting. I don't want to reward that. I'm not buying this guy's Scepter. Nah. Nah, I'm not freaking buying that guy's garbage. 5 Divines is already a rip-off price. If he's going through sniping all the quality bases, he can hold on to him for whatever price he's buying him. That kind of dirtbag behavior, I do not support. He's helping the market stay lubricated. You realize there's a very large difference between the Faustus currency market and just sniping bases and relisting them. One actually is necessary for the trade system to function as an instant trade, and the other is just freaking scamming people. What's the name of the map device? I don't know. It's from the box, I think. I don't know what it's called.
Bye then.
Okay. Let's work our way over to this tower.
Serve as I have served.
What's your character name? Lance Ladder Climber. I don't know if I'm even on PvE Ninja. I'm only level 89. Like we just started leveling.
I can create better.
Is a 3-socket 1500 columns good? Yes, 3-socket 1500 columns is very good. The difference between an 1800 columns and a 3-socket columns with 1500 is not that much. It's cheaper than a not corrupted one. Definitely use that. It's a very good chess piece to just go 3-socket 1500. The character snapshot's probably outdated. I think PvE Ninja polls only a few times per day. I don't know how often PvE Ninja polls for profile updates. Written guide for bloodmage up? No. I am going kind of slow on it. I've gotten distracted with a few things, and I kind of suck at writing guides. It's the TLDR, but it is in the works. The choice between extra lightning or LE damage unveil, both T1, which would be the most BFs for fireball. LE damage doesn't help if you're conversion and you're mostly fizz. Gain will help. However, if you were like a pure elemental build, then percent elemental might be better. Depends. Really, and it depends situation. Ooh, this is the way.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Grand spectrums can be pretty expensive. Yeah, they're pretty rare drop, and there's a lot of like people that use them depending on the build. Minions want the spirit ones. Life builds want the life ones. I don't know if people ever use the all res ones. Those ones kind of suck. What map device is that? I don't freaking know what it's called. It's a box one though, whatever it is.
Not bad. I will feast on your soul. Death, take you.
Is Fraction Orb target farmable? Yep. You just have to run the sanctified zones, like after you cleanse corruption or whatever, the cleanse zones. I don't know what they're called. Sanctified, cleanse, I'm not sure. Enjoying the blood mage build a lot? Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Death is my power to wield.
Gab, you always make cool builds? I wouldn't go that far. We make duds too, man. It's like anyone else. It happens a lot. Example being Searing Bond. You guys remember when we did the Searing Bond RF Pyro? That was a disaster. An absolute disaster. Harbinger? Yeah, we don't talk about the Harbinger. I'm waiting for them to give us Energy Blade in PV2. We're gonna be unstoppable if they do. Our powers will be growing.
I'll do
Is this worth something if I corrupt it?
Have an order?
We'll never know. All right, sandpit into... Oh, no. This is surely connected, right? It's not one of those, like, ones where it just goes through the tower and doesn't actually connect.
Let the currents guide you.
Face Trigger Trickster? Face Trigger Trickster, I don't think it was a bad build. I think that character was going to be good. But I needed to, like, farm more gear and stuff for it. I tried to do a Scattering Calamity build, but that skill just felt bad. I don't know if I know what Scattering Calamity even does. Yo, Anarius, appreciate the subs, man. Enjoy your Valakos portal. May it treat you well. My axe. Is Bone Cage good? Bone Cage can be pretty good DPS. I think it's mid in terms of clear. But it's single target. I think it had one of the better single targets of the skills I tested. It's Sand Spit, by the way. Google it. Nah, I'm gonna keep calling it Sand Pit. And you're gonna have to listen to it every time you're here. I'm gonna say Sand Pit. It's gonna chip away at your mental psychology. And I'm gonna continue to say it. And I don't care if it upsets you. You start a villain arc? Nah, I just have a... How do I put this? The actually pronunciation people, I have a personal vendetta against them. Because it's like they clearly know the word I'm saying. Therefore, communication has occurred and they understood what I was saying. So why we gotta waste time talking about how I said it? This map's inappropriate for all the salt. Bro's mad about talking correctly now? No, it's just annoying. It's like that type of person that wants to go around correcting pronunciation. Like, why? Why are we doing this? Why are we wasting our time doing this?
Yes?
To avoid confusion? No one's confused. You know exactly what I'm trying to say and you're trying to correct it, right? You're not solving anything.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
A fine place for a tower, but better for a threat.
When's the next fracture attempt? I don't know. Maybe never. I don't want to look at scepters right now, man. They're just depressing. Solve an accent? Oh yeah, that's the other thing about it too. Is a lot of things could be based on like freaking where the person's from, and it's like, really gonna backseat how they pronounce it when that's maybe how everybody where they've grown up says it. Now a lot of times it's not that. A lot of times I'm just saying it wrong, which that's its own thing, right? That's probably the majority of the time I'm just saying it wrong, but still, Frank, it doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. Atulis causes me immense psychic damage. Good. Good. Listen, there was too many vowels in that word, okay? You gotta cut some out, okay? There's too many vowels. You know when they say I'd like to buy a vowel, I'd like to sell a vowel, okay? And take one out of that word. Too many. True, I hate vowels. All my homies hate vowels. I stand with you now. Lance is just lubricating the English language. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I have my reasons, okay? I have my reasons. I'm feeling a Rockiatas coming up here, guys. I'm feeling a Rockiatas. Are you guys feeling a Rockiatas? I feel like we're close. Oh. Oh, do you guys see that? Do you see it? I think that's in the radius. It's in the radius. Who's ready to gamble for Atulis? No, Lance, you can't say Atulis. No, please, Lance. I'm not even going to try to say whatever the hell this is. 6 annulments versus what's the Exalt price? 220. That is definitely a better price. About to get that 3 in a row drop. I can't even afford this. There's a lot of overlap on it though.
I'll tend to the books. Buy them. All right, your order is registered. Can I help? You definitely want that one, right? Check back soon.
Okay, let's actually test the theory about the farmability of this thing. I think Hillahoy said it's like farmable or something, right? Let's actually test if that's actually true. Test if we're getting baited. Is the real money maker farming the idol of Huziwatu? Let's go ahead and let's put this thing right here. Put this over here. Grab a vision. Let's grab a grand project. There are maps around this. Radiated. All maps can be accessed. All right, so we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this trenches map. Let's see if we start dropping it. Won't the price of the idol drop after the bug fix? That is already happening. Atulis has already started dropping in price, and so has the idol. I should probably verify it even shows up on my filter, actually. Tuli's already dropped by half since yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Because it was bugged. So its supply was bugged too. Did it Tuli's get nerfed? No. Technically, its supply got buffed. Basically, the way you acquire a Tuli's is this idle thing. And it was bugged and wasn't dropping for some people. Example... We ran all the maps around one of these sealed vaults, never found the idle thing. So it's definitely bugged for us. How much faster you're gonna get than this? A lot faster. But there's things we need to make, things we need to do. I need to verify I can actually see this on my filter.
Go with the current, not against it.
Tuli's isn't from the Vampire Mansion? Nope, it's from the Sealed Vault. This blood one. It's on my filter. It is on my filter. Confirmed. Kind of fix my hopes of buying it somewhat soon. Tuli's. It'll. I think if it's already dropped by half since yesterday, it's gonna keep tanking, guys. We don't know how widespread the drop rate thing was a thing, you know. So for people that were looking at that as an upgrade, I would say just hey, chill out a bit. Seems like it's probably gonna keep coming down, you know. Does this skill work with gain as extra mods? I believe it does. I want this build, man. I'll give it a sec, guy. Give it a sec. I mean, you can always import it from PV Ninja. I don't really want to make a build video until I have it more like appropriately set up, though. 'Cause right now we're still wearing the. I'm not really necessarily confident I want to do the tree I have right now. For example. Not happy with the current rare jewels I have. We're missing the ability to triple overlap. We haven't gotten a proper amount of curse AoE. You play on console? This isn't console. This is a PC with a controller plugged in. All you need if you want this UI is you just plug in a controller. And I can vouch controller gameplay on PoE2 I think feels better than mouse and keyboard in terms of mapping. The part where it feels bad is when you need to do any inventory UI management. That's why when you see we do like crafting, I always swap to mouse and keyboard for crafting, for example. Uh-oh. We might be just lagging out or something. You're gonna use Paul and the Dreamer? No, I think that's kind of redundant. We already have Explode just from our Ascendancy point. And on top of that, our AoE is kind of gonna be massive. So I don't think Paul and the Dreamer is doing us any favors. I'm gonna alt F4. I don't know. Game seems like it's bricked in that zone. You mean the other half of the game? I think crafting's a big part of it. It used to be non-existent, so I'm very happy this patch.
New challenges await.
Are you still playing the bloodmage or not? Nope. I started a new character because I wanted to play a new character. Bloodmage very good. I'm working on the guide video for it.
I need more time. I have destroyed.
Are we Abyssal Lich yet? We are. You test out cast and crit? Nah, I decided not to. The more I thought about it, didn't feel like it would be worth it. The fact you can only have a Tulis on one skill. The fact you'd have to give up calms. I feel like it would just be a worse version of the build.
Take you.
Is there any content this build won't be able to run in its perfect form? I mean, we'll see. I think I'll be able to do all content with this build. I don't know. We'll find out. Triple overlap? Yep. We need to get AoE on jewels. Right now we don't have overlap. We're just getting one hit per cascade. So cascade's just for extra clear. And then it hurts our DPS otherwise. Just wait, next patch they're gonna give us a lineage for Cascade, which is Awaken Cascade. We get 5 overlaps, holy. The power.
Give up all hope.
What's new?
Cool build, shame I can't craft.
Check back soon.
Maybe put some effort into trying to learn. If you want to try to craft in the game or you want to be able to make items for a build, everyone has to put time into it.
Alani sustain
You gotta start somewhere. That's all I'm saying. Does Atuli's work with Eternal Life node? Anything that is a cost does not work with Eternal Life. So Atuli's gives you, it makes the skill cost life, and you can't spend it with Eternal Life. It does work with things that like, well, okay, well, it depends. Depends on the mechanic. Like, for example, if a sacrifice mechanic doesn't require the sacrificing to get the benefit, then it works. Or if the, oh no, it's a random phone call. Pick up the phone or not to pick up the phone.
Of me.
All right, I hit him with the old hello. Didn't get a single word for the next 3 seconds. Instant hang up. You calling me? You don't have words to say in the first 3 seconds of me saying hello? Nah, man. I don't know you. At least give her the scammer a chance? No. No. I don't want to hear their sales pitch. One of these times, I'm going to pick up an unknown number, and it's going to be actually somebody I know, and I'm going to be glad I freaking picked up the phone every single time. That hasn't happened yet, but one of these times, it might happen, okay? And then I'll feel like I was vindicated for all these times picking up the phone for numbers I don't know. I'm holding out hope, okay? Could be somebody calling you to give you secret fracturing scepter tips? I doubt that, highly. Holy lag. My Axio Gam, how you doing, man? Blue Bar Pog? Yep, we're Blue Bar Gaming. We're Blue Bar Gaming. What a time to be alive. Maybe somebody already in servers against bad fracture. Yeah, maybe, guys. You guys might be onto something.
The mist.
Only about your Scepter's extended warranty. You never know, man. You never know, okay?
Let the tide take you.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting some pretty bad lag. Hopefully the stream isn't lagging. Let me try a different server. Maybe that'll fix it. Canada might be dying on us. Lance, have you noticed some pretty bad wand prices going on nowadays? Pretty bad wand prices. What do you mean? What do you mean by bad wand price? If you don't like the price of the wands on trade, just craft your own if it's a bad price. Me too, it's the game at the moment. Maybe it's just all the servers then. He sounds like a mad dude after you made the video? What do you mean? If anything, I think scepter prices for a good scepter got cheaper on trade. Specific bases probably got more expensive, but a finished scepter, I think, has gone down in price.
None can oppose.
81, 32 divs for a dueling wand? You're talking about like an absolute premium base, right? A 2-socket 81 dueling wand? You don't need the premium base to play a build, right? Or you just go -1 socket, right? Is there a POB for this character? No, there's not currently a POB for this character. You guys, a lot of people asking. I feel bad because I'm gonna change stuff pretty drastically probably. I guess we could just import. Here, I'll just make an import for, so we just have one of like the current character. We are gonna be changing stuff for them from this though, guys. Just know that this is a scuff setup, okay? And don't blame me if you copy exactly what I'm doing here and it's not up to your standards or whatever, okay? Just so we're clear. Import. Lance Ladder Climber. All right, that is our current tree. And go ahead. Find my name. What do we call this? Edit notes. This is not a build guide. Copy at your own risk. Confirm. Okay. And then how do I save this? Public build. I'm just gonna call it Curse Lich. Save. I'll just make it. I'll make it a Nightbot command. Commands. Exclamation point. We'll just make exclamation point Lich. All right. I'll add that to the YouTube description too, so they have the link as well. So if you type exclamation point Lich, that'll link to the import of the character. Copy this at your own risk. This is not a like. I'm gonna be changing a decent amount, and I'm not trying to make this particularly affordable. Okay, so if you're on any level of budget, what I'm doing is like we've sunk 200D into bricking scepter fractures. So just, you know, freaking approach with caution. Approach with caution. That's all I'm saying. And I'll put it in the description of the YouTube stream. All right. It's in the, it should be in the description of the YouTube stream now. I'll just link it in the chat in case the thing has like a delay. There's it in the YouTube chat as well. For those that want to look at the planner, that should just have the current tree. It's just an import. I didn't do anything with this, so I am planning to change quite a bit with this. I will make a video on the character, but that's gonna be when we're actually like have a more like rounded out setup. Because there's quite a bit of things I want to do that's different than what I'm currently doing. Which version of bloodmage is better for simulacrums? Pure life base just absolutely crushes simulacrums. You like literally can't die in a simulacrum with the pure life base setup. The defiance just like, see, the way you die in a simulacrum is you get like jumped on and shotgun damaged type of death, and that just doesn't really happen to defiance. When we were trying out simulacrums on like the life based setup, it felt like I was doing a white map. There was zero difficulty for that setup to beat that. All right, so we'll do this as well. Then we'll grab that tower. Well, I don't know if this is worth the irradiation, is it? What is it? What is a Tuli's bloodletting even worth? I should have checked this beforehand. So a Tuli's bloodletting is worth 790x. No, it's not even worth doing the irradiation thing. Because the irradiation thing means my average cost is like 600x or 700 or 500x per attempt. Oh, I shouldn't have irradiated. Everything's listed in annoyance and elements. You can select the manual trade change thing, or you just become an annulment exchanger. Those are kind of your options. They're not great options, but...
Strength of the Mastodon fills you.
Just put divines only if you don't want to deal with the math. Yeah, the divine prices are probably slightly worse in terms of like being a scamaz price or whatever, but you can always manually convert or whatever. The game is not meant for us casuals. That's not true at all, dude. This is like crazy to me. Using a different single target. Skill. With just sigil for extra, for just the damage multiplier. Like watching Trout play an FPS game, say I'm too bad at shooters. Yeah, I don't know. That's just wild. Shooters aren't meant for casuals because I'm not playing the freaking top tier rank or whatever. I don't know. Like, it's a game where you start out a weak character and you put in time and you make your character better, right? Everyone starts with a bad character. maybe I made a good character in 2 days where I played 20 hours, and maybe you make a good character where you play 2 weeks and you get 20 hours over those 2 weeks. Both of us played 20 hours, and both of us ended up with a pretty good character. You don't need to expect to have a character that's equivalent power level to the guy who played 10 times the amount, he just did it in a shorter period of time, right? I can't kill bosses because I run out of life. That has nothing to do with tech rods. Absolutely nothing to do with tech rods. Tech rods will alleviate the level of attention you have to pay to how you spec out your character and set up things. But the fact you're not killing bosses because you don't have tech rods is not because you don't have tech rods. We were insta-killing bosses on day 2 of the league with rare gear. Gear that would cost you literally nothing on the current trade economy. There's nothing to do with tech rods. Is there a way to sustain life costs other than tech rods and instant leech? You don't need instant leech to sustain life costs. Just regular leech can do it. Instant leech helps a decent amount if you want to go for it. You can get it with gloves, or you can get it with the Hardwell Jewel affix. Defiance will give you recovery as well.
Stretches on.
You didn't have Defiant, Atulis, or Tech Rods on day 2? You're like the second person that freaking... No! No, I didn't. If only there was a place where you could look. Not like I did daily updates on the character. Day 2. They're all conveniently labeled, too. This was us on day 1 doing our Uber Lab. Oh, look. We did 2 million damage in the span of 2 seconds. What was I wearing at this point, mind you? Oh, look. A bunch of rare gear. And I had a 5-link. We had a snake pit. That was the one valuable thing you have. And you can literally just put on a fork pit. Or a fork support. Fork pit by target.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Maybe I need to grind my Uber Lab. That kill you saw was before I had my 3rd Ascendancy. That was the first time I did my Uber Lab. It wasn't like the Uber Lab made the difference in power. Uber Lab was a nice upgrade because you get Crimson Power. But if there is something functionally wrong with your character, it's not tied to the expensive jewel. It's tied to you probably are wearing some garbage that wouldn't be that hard to upgrade. You just gotta go to trade. You gotta buy some decent rares. Use the weighted sums that I provided specifically for the purpose of sniping some good items for cheap. Keep this up, chat. We've almost broken him. No, stop. Bad. Bad. Any advice for single target for spell slinger? For single target for a lightning build. Or a lightning skill. So the thing about single target with a supplemental skill that isn't your Atuli's is a lot of times I think it's gonna be just a lot less base damage because it doesn't have the Atuli's damage multiplier. So usually I feel like with a like bloodmage setup, you kind of want to be using the spell slinger for like utility purpose. If you can get that to proc something that lets you, like, it's something that gives you like a damage multiplier. For example, let's say you're about to shoot the boss, you have like a curse or some sort of utility skill that gives you a multiplier. Probably be what I would go for. Like, I was using it for snap to generate infusions for mapping. You could just like put a freaking like hard hitting spell like Comet in there and just have it proc 3 times on a boss, and maybe the 3 Comets all at once do damage even without Atuli's. But yeah, you'd have to like test some things out. I heard a tink on the boss drop and it was just a divine. It wasn't the thing worth 30 divines. Rest in peace. Can you say what farm you're doing? The farm I'm doing is I just don't want to be stuck in gray zones and not care too much about rolling maps for specific stuff. So what I'm doing is I have essences on my atlas and I'm just corrupting them whenever I see perfect for the chance of horror or hysteria because they're quite valuable. And then I have, I think I might have shrine nodes just because shrines are fun. And right now I'm just running around looking for Atuli's maps and Rakiata's maps. That's why I'm like tower hopping. Currently, I'm just losing money, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now it might not be worth it. It might not be worth it for only 1 irradiation. But if I get to do 2 irradiations, it's like break even. I just have to drop Atuli's. I just have to drop Atuli's. It'll be fine.
As I have said.
No ice lich. Yeah, when we were thinking about roughly how to do the build, I couldn't get away from the conclusion that if I was playing a spell, like a normal spell that needed gem levels, that it would feel bad to grab a scepter. So I settled on one of the only things that scales as a caster outside of gem levels, which is Doedre's Undoing. It's one of the only things that can get damage outside of gem levels. Because otherwise it just feels like I'm clicking the wrong Ascendancy by clicking Abyssal Lich, so... Does the Omen of Dextral Crystallization work with the Essence of Abyss? Yes, it does. Sometimes you have to spam click it though, because it like sometimes it tries to remove like a prefix and it'll be like, oh, can't apply. I just chanced a schizophrenia helmet, perfectly rolled as well. What the hell is a schizophrenia helmet? Did you just make that up, or is that like a real thing? Level 90, and what do I want with that? Yes. And we'll go get our level 20 gem. See if we can get another skeleton in here. Bro, what are you doing? You told the viewer yesterday that AKES was absolutely the endgame goal. Hey, turns out we could get a little bit higher. No, we're still so far off what we can do with this character. It's actually pretty crazy how far we are from how much ES we can get with this character. In due time, though. In due time.
None can oppose me.
Go for 50. The goal is 40. I don't know if we can hit 40. I think we maybe can hit 40. 30, I'd be very surprised if we didn't hit 30. I'm pretty confident in 30. Hence why the goal is 40 and not 30. Because setting a goal for something that I think is like a foregone conclusion sounds kind of lame. All right, let's see if we get another, we should get another skeleton out of this. Engrave. Yep, that gives us one more. There we go. Can we get 3 overlaps with the wageries? Yes, we can, which I think is pretty fun. All right. I think I will do the overlap here. Got this. Let's see if RNG's on our side.
As the river winds, so too.
Is there a way to farm spirit gems during the campaign? I don't know if there's a targeted way. I think there's some specific like soft guaranteed drops during the campaign. But I don't know about a specific like zone that has like a specific drop rate for it. What witch ascendancy is cheaper to scale? Bloodmage will give you the best damage for the price. Lich will give you probably the easiest defenses for the initial investment. So if you want to be more on the tanky side and have more ZDPS, but eventually some decent damage, do like a Lich Essence Drain. If you want to go straight to big damage but be a bit sketch on survivability initially, do Bloodmage. They both can end up being very tanky. Bloodmage can be insanely tanky, and Lich can be insanely tanky. What build is this? This is a Doadri's Undoing, which is a support gem, which makes you do damage based on the stuff.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. The epic of a time long forgotten. I will avenge you, sister.
All right, let's see. Swing! Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Let's freaking go!
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? Can I help?
Now we need one more. Well, I want more than one more. I'm going for the double. I'm going for the double. This might not pan out. This might be a poor decision on my part. But we're doing it.
Sure thing.
Was the Tuli's nerfed? No. It was just made more common. Its drop rate was bugged. These idle things that I'm buying were not dropping for people properly. All right.
I'll tend to the books.
We're gonna be able to do the fight 4 times. 800x plus the fragments was 1,000. We need to drop 2 of these to break even. 4 fights. 4 fights in a dream.
Serve as I have served.
Is that the seal of all with the blood effect around it? Correct. And it's a 50% chance to drop bloodletting. But you need the idle fragment, which costs like 200x. And it can be hard to drop. Well, it was just initially bugged, really, is what it was. Do I think bloodmage is gonna get the archmage treatment next patch? I do. I think bloodmage this patch is stronger than archmage was last patch. I think it has better survivability and better damage scaling. I think it's just objectively stronger than it was last patch. Or better than the archmage was in the first patch. There's like multiple things that are problem childs of what blood mage is right now, and the biggest ones are probably Atulis and tech rods. Giving just free infinite sustain for very little investment is, I don't know what they were thinking when they made that jewel. And then Atulis is just super overkill additional damage. Atulis is like, hey, here's all of the damage Archmage got without any of like the investment cost. Now you can argue like, oh, I'm investing into life, so like it's similar, but not really. Like you want the life anyways because it's good scaling with Wrathbith, and then it's just, hey, here's this extra bonus that makes your damage way more insane than it was going to be, and it was already going to be good damage. Hey, there we go. We're getting paid. We're getting the payback from the failures.
The floodgates.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Isn't tech rods bugged? Nope. It should make it heal faster, not more. Incorrect. It's working exactly how it should be. So the way you like the way tech rods is worded, it says it'll give you 1 life regen per second over 8 seconds, right? So every time you get that buff, you get 1 life regen per second. Similar to like if you rolled 1 life regen on your gear, right? Except it has a temporary duration where you have that benefit. That 1 life regen per second with life regenerate becomes, you know, 100% life regenerate becomes 2 life regen per second, right? The tech rods is just a temporary like stat on your character. Think of it like that. Like it's like temporarily you have 20 flat regen on your gear. Look how my character's just not casting its skill. This is cool. This is cool how there's like this weird bug that happens in these smaller hallways. It's like this hallway or something. It's like bugging out my skill actually proccing because it's like a small area or something. I don't know. Is bloodletting more common now? Correct. The thing that stopped people from walking in these vaults was bugged and not dropping, apparently.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. Your sacrifice is open. I will avenge you, sister.
Picatis, no!
Can I help?
How do you keep doing the same vault over and over again?
And my axe.
Can I help?
I am able to do that because I invested
All right.
into the irradiation is removed before the map is considered completed. I invested into that thing. And I have 2 of them, so I got 2 reruns because there's 2 within the 1 tower. How do you get the idols? How do I get them? Buy them off trade. How do you get them? Or how you're supposed to get them is they're supposed to drop in the maps nearby. I've never had that happen though, so I just buy them.
Another corpse to serve me. Weakness. Go back, challenge.
Say again? Purchase off trade or drop them in nearby zones. I have never dropped one personally. They were bugged until this most recent patch, which they said they fixed the dropping, not dropping issue. Bro said for you poor people? I did not say that. I said they didn't drop for me. What do you want me to... How about this? You run 15 maps around the sealed vault on Lich Art and then tell me how you feel about searching for the secret key.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will avenge you, sister.
I didn't know it was bugged. That is the case. Most recent patch notes literally said that it was bugged and they patched it.
Can
Supposedly.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Allegedly. Drop one on my first attempt. GG, man. GG.
Break the dam.
This is a random monster drop? I don't know. I have not personally dropped it. I think it just drops when you do nearby maps. I haven't dropped one though. I can't confirm from personal experience. Last rare on the map will drop. So if you happen to be running the correct map, the last rare, I guess. I don't know. When I was running, we ran a few of them. We ran like 4 maps that were connected. It didn't drop. So can you define nearby? Nope. 4 meters, maybe 5. Yeah. Is it the nearby ones that have wisp effect? Oh, not this again. Not the wisp effect. The wisp effect is related to the Dude, this map straight up bugs this skill out. It just does not proc in this map correctly with like the weird tight hallways or whatever. I don't know what's going on with it.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will affect you, sister.
Dang.
A fine little trinket.
Well, we broke even, guys. We broke even.
Can I help?
Mission accomplished, kind of. The search continues. Does rarity affect the chances? No, I believe it's just a straight 50-50. I do believe. Northward we travel.
Keep your head above water.
How does one copy this build? How does one copy this build? You look at the planner and then you try to get similar items and gear and passives. Break out the old Control-C, Control-V. Classy stuff. Where's the planner? Exclamation point Lich, guys. Don't copy it, okay? It's not good. I'm gonna change a lot of stuff, okay? Don't blame me if it's bad, okay? I am innocence. the best way to get rid of reduced attribute requirement on focus? That's a suffix. You could try all +3 with the YOLO chance of removing it. You could try desecrate with target suffix with the chance of removing it.
I'll make it.
All those should work decently, I think. Ooh. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking right now? Guys, do you see this right now? You seeing what I'm seeing? Dude, how far can I zoom in? Is it still zooming? Okay. For those of you who don't see what I see a lake, okay? And you know what's on lakes? Does anyone want to raise their hand and answer? Do you know what's on lakes? My Rockiatas, correct. For those of you who said Rockiatas, which was nobody, okay? Rockiatas is on a lake, okay, guys? And I'm gonna get it this time. A duck, shut up. Okay, that's freaking. I'm gonna get Rockiatas. We were close. No, none of you were close. None of you said Rockiatas. The data says no. The data's gonna say yes. The data's gonna drop a Rockiatas. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, listen. I might be 0 for 14 on Scepters. I might be 0 for 15 on Rockiatas. But that doesn't mean I can't be 1 for 16 on Rockiatas and 1 for 15 on Scepters. Although I don't really want to do a Scepter, at least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Does it drop at a certain item level? I don't think you need a specific item level. No. On League Start, I had people saying they dropped Rockiatas, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't require a specific level. It just needs to be that Jade Isle side area, and then you need to not have a like bugged account like me. I dropped mine in the campaign? Say what now? Maybe there's a super rare chance you can drop it in the campaign then. Did you actually? Yeah, you're straight up cheating. That's messed up. How the hell did you manage that?
What exquisite flesh!
I've gotten some bad lineage supports. Yeah, well, there's some that are just in the global drop pool, like Takati's. That one always fake tanks. And Scions is in the global drop pool. Eh? Huh? What? You guys see that? You guys see it? What? I told you. I told you. I told you my Rockiatas was out there. Now, the question is that within the tower radius? It looks like it is, right? Surely I'm not going to get some schemazed out of like 400 divines if I do a grand plus a vision of paradise, right? There's no way I'm going to get scammed, right? All right, about to find out if we're 0 for 17. Who's with me? Who's with me? The data, shut up. The data's about to be changed. The data's about to be saying Lance doesn't get screwed every time. You know what? Actually, just in case it matters, I don't know if it should. I'm gonna buy the one that has more radiations just in case it's like possible to not have enough radiations to hit.
I guess it's worth that. Good.
Bet. You guys want to bet on it? All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Do I get Arachiatas in the next 2 tries? Yes or no? You guys, 2 minutes to place your wagers. How's the betting doing today? I am quite enjoying it, but the scepters are not real. All areas can be accessed, irradiated. Boom, there it is. It was in the radius. All right, let's freaking do this thing.
Think not beneath the tide.
How's the tablet work exactly? Grand project lets you teleport to any map area within the radius of the tower. And the other one lets you, instead of counting the map as completed, it removes the irradiation. So it lets you rerun a tile set twice. Technically, you can do even more than twice if you add
Death is my power to wield.
if you add irradiation from another tower onto a tile. So that's how we got to run like that one at Thule's we did like 3 times. That one at Thule tower we did 3 times because I irradiated it from 2 different locations. For once, Lance, please be successful. Oh, I got you, man. Surely I go 1 for 16, right? Surely that one guy who was complaining about being 0 for 16 has it worse than me, right? Finally, there's going to be somebody who gets more screwed than me. There's going to be a chance, right?
Out of mana.
While trying to start the ritual, I was trying to click on the essence. This is controller discrimination.
They're not very good at this, are they? I need more mana. Give up all hope.
Your head is mine. I must be stronger.
Oh, holy, he's going crazy.
Ugh, must they always run away?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Magui. Lend me your
Back to farming calms. No. No, I hit this time, guys. Just watch. I'm just here to give points to the believers. What a nice guy.
You reject me.
Who's also a liar. Okay, just say what you really want to say. I want to collect on Lance not hitting Rockianas for the 16th time in a row. The amount of times I see fence sitters during these wagers is just out of, it's just out of control, really.
It's mine! everything for my people. You will.
What a bait. What an absolute bait. Yeah. Now I know how that one guy feels earlier. I mean, at least we got a divine out of it. That just pays for 1/3 of the irradiation, so. How disgusting this is. Absolutely disgusting. My points? Why did I believe? Beats me, man. I don't know why you believed. It's okay. It's okay. We got one more attempt. We got one more attempt, guys. Don't lose faith. Ooh, wait. I could go for another tower. That tower is within radius. This one over here is. Do I try to make it 18 instead? A tower's within radius. I just dropped one. Don't worry about it. You freaking shut up, man. I'm gonna go for the tower. We're gonna stall a little bit. I'm gonna go for that tower. We should include this extra attempt in the wager, right? Guys, my alarm just went off. You guys want to know what that alarm was for? Was it for cheese? No, it's to remind myself that I got a date tonight. Me and my wife, we got a date night because the mother-in-law is watching the kids. Cheese break? It's not a cheese break, guys. It's not a cheese break. That being said, I don't think I have enough time to approach this map from the back, so we might just have to go for the one attempt and see if we hit. Are you gonna get cheese? We're planning to get hibachi. I don't think there's much cheese with that usually. So probably not too much cheese involved with this dinner. I'm stuck in the boss arena with an immortal boss. Better find a way to make it not immortal real quick. I'm now 2 for 3 on Rockiatas. Thank you for the RNG. Guys, stop stealing my RNG. Haven't I suffered enough? After all the scepters? Come on, guys. Please, it's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore, okay? Going in.
A single drop can split the stone.
How'd you get 18,000 US? Don't worry about it. I dropped on a 120 rarity map. Why not get rarity? I'm pretty sure rarity does not affect that drop. Do you guys think rarity affects this drop? No, yes. I don't think it does. I got one on a 3 mod map. I'm pretty. It's a guaranteed drop, and then it's just whatever the roll range they gave it is. Bosses with quantity. If somebody shows me a video of somebody dropping 2 of the guaranteed drops with like 100 quantity, then I'll believe what you're saying. But I think you're just making up stuff right now. In the order of big items, what would you go? Tech rods, Wrathpith, Atulis, Calms, Defiance. Well, you also have to consider the expense. I don't know how expensive. If Defiance has gone down in price, then I would move it up on the list. But the last time I checked Defiance, it was like 20 Divines, but that was a while ago. So maybe it got way cheaper.
Remember this day, if you survive.
Give me back my ship, Captain.
It's 9 now. It's 5. Yeah. So as prices go down, I would say. I mean, it really just depends what the other things cost. But Defiance is a really nice like survivability item, right?
Ugh, must they always run?
I got one for 11 for 20. You got a top roll for 11. That seems like a real good deal, considering it's like oh freaking 11 divine roll range. Not guaranteed with quant. I had a 69% double proc to over 150 and still dropped the columns today. So you never dropped? Or you're saying with high quant you did get a double drop with a 69 and you had 150 quant map that didn't double drop?
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
All right, time for number 17, boys. Holy screw this map, man. I'm so in the negative on freaking irradiating this map. I'm so in the negative on this thing. Look at those, man. Look how good that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ay, ay, ay. All right. We're going to call it for the day. We're going to call it for the day. I'm going to be going out to dinner with my wife. And then tomorrow, hopefully we sell some more stuff and maybe we'll think about some other item crafts. If I could fix my res, we have our like... I really want to fix my res so we can swap to like reservation efficiency runes in this helmet. That would be huge. If we go reservation efficiency on the belt, that would be pretty huge. If we make boots that have actual good movement speed, that would be huge. We got a lot of things I want to do. Caspi gloves. Well, that'll have to be a tomorrow thing. You know what I'm saying? That'll have to be a tomorrow thing. So let's see. Let's see who's online. Also, did you guys notice that they swapped the PoE2 DB logo? Freaking what the hell is this? I'm gonna get somebody's gonna look at my stream and they're gonna see this tab like that. They're gonna start asking questions. Just PoE2 2DB. Don't worry about it. All right, I'll send you guys over to. So you guys over to Farmer. We'll see how his 0 to hero run's going. Enjoy Farmer stream, guys. I'll catch you all later. Tomorrow we hit the Scepter, we hit Rockiatas for sure. See you guys.